Hello everyone! Welcome back! Happy second Easter day, which I don't know if every country does that. Welcome back! Happy Monday! Welcome into my favorite lurkers. Of course also Dex, Katie, Mimi, Ethereal, Esty, Mary, Ulia, Kiko, Megan, Tori, Melis, everyone else. Welcome in! How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. New code, this is correct. Today we're not playing anything. We're crafting once again. Hi, Seraphied. How are you doing? Today we're not playing. Like I said, we're crafting. We're crafting today. I printed out some stuff and we haven't done any spreads yet for 2.4. So that's what we're doing today. Hopefully some people can get some inspiration and we can have a little yap, and some people are working, so good luck. How was everyone's weekend? Yeah, we're excited for another crafting stream. I feel like it. Also, quickly, I want to say, Cute Nails, thank you. They're still hanging on. I feel like it's a little bit over 2 weeks now, but I've lost some gems along the way. But yeah, these are the nails for today. Thank you. Yeah, quick PSA. Tomorrow, I'm doing my second stream for the week because I'm going on a trip again. I know, she keeps going on vacation. Where is she going? No one knows. But I'm leaving on Wednesday, so I want to do the life makeover stream for the styling wizard tomorrow, so I can still do that before the event's over. So have they released the upcoming Forster yet? I think they will post that this weekend. So today and tomorrow will be a stream, but for the rest for the week there won't be a stream. But if they post the 4 stars Friday, Saturday, there will be a video, so don't worry about that. How was everyone's weekend? How's y'all been? I went to see a concert yesterday with some friends and we dressed up really cute, and it was for K3. Any Dutchies here that know it? It was so cool. It was fucking cried, dude. It was so good. It's like a K-pop group, like a Dutch K-pop group. Well, the same vibes, kind of like a girls group. That's what it is. From the early 2000s, and they retired in 2009, and they got new members and stuff. But the OG since 2009 have not done a reunion since. And now they suddenly had tickets for it, and they did like a few concerts. So I got to go, and it was so amazing. I've never seen them live before as a kid, so it was surreal. Hi, Sean. Welcome. So that was basically my weekend. Thank you. Yeah, we had like matching dresses because they were wearing like, in the most of the music videos they all had like the same outfit, like a different color. So we were also with 3, so we were like, okay, well, let's get all like a different color. It kind of matches the girls from the group, and it happened to be all of our favorite colors. So one was wearing a pink dress and the other one was wearing an orange yellow dress, and then I was wearing obviously the blue one. So I went to the movies and saw Project Hail Mary. It was so good. I've been curious about that. I might still watch it, but I feel like I'm kind of tired of the same actors. Do you recommend it? I also printed out some stuff. Okay, my printer stopped working the other day, and fortunately I'd already printed it. I fixed it today, but this is what we're gonna work with today. So I'll give you a little preview of what I got for this one. Hi, darling. How was your weekend? We have let me see. Yeah, I printed out the 60 Celerite one, the 2 shop sets, the rerun, then evolution for the Red Riding Hood. I caught a couple of those in there. Then the styling we did like last Tuesday with the apple dress when we made it yellow. You loved it? Okay. I'll also see if we can check it out. Normally I'm not really into the alien or the space type movies though. So yeah, so we have these, and then I printed out some snails that Dax took pictures of because I was like, okay, we can maybe combine them because they're all yellow, so it'll be cute together. And then here we have more of the Riding Hood, and then here another one. I was thinking to use either of these for the monthly cover page, and then a few more of the shop sets I thought we could do something with, but... Oh yeah, the new Mario movie too, that's right. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that too. So, let's get into it. Where we left off. Let me see. Oh yeah, we made this one the last time. So I made this the new cover page. I think I'm just gonna do it like I normally do, because I just kind of just do a picture and then put the number on it, which sometimes looks a bit different. Wait. Oh yeah, this one's a little bit more creative. I kind of like... Oh, I took just screenshots again. Went to Mario with the kids, it was cute. It was it? I like the... I thought it was okay, the old one, but I accidentally saw it in German because someone... I'm not gonna say names, but someone didn't check the language that it was spoken in. That was before I spoke German very well. Wait, let me grab some paper. Gotta write down 2.4. How was everyone's weekend else? Did you guys do something fun? Did you guys celebrate Easter? Because I sure didn't. And I forgot, like, it's so weird after being away for, let's say, a few years now, that even if I lived here my whole life, like, there's still, like, a culture shock now coming back. It's so stupid. Also, I figured out, I'm pretty sure, all the light drinks here in Netherlands just suck now. They changed something in the past few years. Because I've had a few Cola Zeros now, and I had the Dr. Pepper Zero, and they all tasted like ass. So I need to drink another cola when I'm back in Germany. And then see if it's with my taste buds or what, but I'm pretty sure like the formula is completely different. It's working like every weekend. Are you off now this week though? Let's cut these out. Yeah, I think I want to use this one for the cover page because I thought the picture was really cool. Broken glass kind of thing. Kids did Easter egg hunting. Ah, that sounds fun. I think I've done it maybe once. No, they have too much candy. Is it all chocolate or do they also get regular candy? Haven't done much IRL, but then Nikki was doing management stuff for the snail salon, the bath and drinking stand. Overall, it's alright, but not very exciting. Well, you gotta have the chill weekends in there too, right? Can't all be crazy. Unless... I love it when they post original stuff like that. I love it too. That's why we print it out to show appreciation. But Denching art will be my favorite. That's when I get my own place. We're gonna make that a print on the wall. That's gonna be like wow. This is cool. But that Denching one is next level. Chocolate and jelly beans. Ooh, nice. Okay, there we go. Because they also had a for 2.0. I printed that one out too. Did I put it here in the beginning? This weekend I'm going to this massive flea market. Two flea markets, but one is like really big. I'm really hoping to get some new craft supplies there too. Oh yeah, they posted this one for Born Flawless. And then this one for Itzland. And there was another one for I don't know what's called. The other outfit. You know, the other one. Yeah, I really like this one too. It's very pretty. Okay, I think we should do this. And I got to ride my Vespa. I have been so excited about the Vespa. Because I didn't really get to drive it. And then, oh yeah, that's the last thing you saw about it. I bought that blue helmet on stream when I finally got it in. The helmet is too small for my big old head. There's too many dresses stored in this little brain of yours. Mine, not yours. Oh, maybe yours too. Who knows? Hi, Aqua. Oh, happy to have you. How was your weekend? the helmet just doesn't fit. I couldn't make it work. I was like, that's too much money because it was like 130 bucks. I have to send it back. It's still here. But I was like, damn it, I've waited the whole week for this fucking helmet and I still can't drive. So like the next morning after stream, I went on like Dutch eBay basically, looked for a helmet within 3 kilometers, found one, messaged her, picked it up, fit perfectly. She had the same problem with my head shape, that like she had pain here, so it was a size large, but it's a black helmet. Okay, I still want a blue one. It will happen someday, just not today. Picked up the helmet. 40 bucks, not too bad. She only used it like 3 times. She said it looked brand new. She said she sold the helmet. So I have a helmet. I went for a little drive, but it was kind of late. And then on Saturday, I drove to my friend who lives in the town over. So I was like, okay, it's a perfect time to test how far it is to drive with the Vespa. And it was only like 50 minutes, I would say. And basically all of it was a straight line. And I had a blast. So this morning, I drove back. I stayed with her for 2 nights. And then this morning, because we came so home late from the concert, I drove back, and because it was Easter, there was no one on the streets. It was amazing, so I could just drive even faster. Oh, it's a little bit shorter than planned. We should add some tape underneath. Let me grab it. Oh. Your girl got all her art supplies. Great, I've got a project I've been wanting to do for a while. Painted the cabinet I use as a plant stand. Ooh, you did put Dusty Light Blue. We like blue. That's cool. Thank you, darling. Welcome in Celestia. Nova, welcome. How are you guys doing? I wonder if you could paint the helmet. I was literally looking into it. I think I'm gonna get like a decal or something and put on it. And then I'm gonna take some time and then maybe treat myself this Christmas or like next year to get one, because I do want to have 2 helmets, even though one is like a size large and everyone I know wears a size medium helmet. But I have friends and stuff, and if they come over, oh, we should use this one. I want to drive together and that they don't have to bring their own helmet all the time, because maybe sometimes they can't really bring it. So eventually I don't mind having 2 helmets. Do I have... I don't really have any red tapes. I have like blue and pinks, but it's gonna be a bit tricky for this season. Got like strawberry stuff. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna deck it out a little bit, but I don't have that many red stickers, so again, this might be a little bit tricky. But with the gold on the gun, I feel like gold and yellow kind of works well with this as well. Maybe like... well, it's a really small tape, whatever. But yeah, it was great. Like on Saturday I went to her place, and then we went to do groceries together on the Vespa. It was so sunny, and I got to drive. I missed it so much. I love cruising on it. It wasn't that far, but next time we're gonna go thrifting, and then we're just gonna hop on my Vespa and then go from town to town. Yeah, it's great. It was just a bit chilly this morning, but I forgot like a lot of stuff. I did have my scarf with me. Hi Sasha, how are you doing? Okay, if I put it here, I put it against the paper, it sticks out like a little bit, so I think I'm just gonna put a little rim and then call it a day. Yeah, it's been really fun. I ordered some extra stuff for it. I do have a phone holder on it so I can like navigate really easily. My headphones fit when I wear it. Like, you should join me sometime, dude. All I want to do is like a photo shoot on it, and then I can post it on Instagram and people can know I'm a official Vespa owner again. Yeah, I never understood like the sport of people liking cars and things, but when it comes to scooters, like fuck. I get it. But only for Vespas. Yeah, I'm quite excited. Then this weekend we have that flea market to go to. And I hope I can find some good deals. And I get to drive there again. And then on Wednesday, I'm leaving for a trip. For a couple of days that I kind of planned impulsively, but those are the most fun ones. Hi, Xenia, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Okay. Tidy this up here. I think last time I didn't have all the supplies back again yet, so it's quite nice having these again. I even have my little bin again. That's crooked, by the way. What are you gonna do on the trip without sharing the location? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? I met a guy. Oh, there she goes. I met a guy. Can't help myself. I can't help myself. And it's bad. Fucking giggling, kicking my feet. It's bad. And it's soon. It's soon. But is it different? I don't know what you're talking about. But I feel like if I get nervous talking about it, oh my fucking god. I feel like I don't know, everything I would say would sound cliche, but you know how some of y'all read, right? It's like a book talk boyfriend without him having ever read one of those books. Like, it's fucking weird, dude. Like, Inside Out, he's like exactly the perfect guy. And I feel like if I would wait, I don't think he would leave, but it would be a waste. Let's say it would be a waste. It's soon. It is soon. So, I don't know. Also, I don't like commitment. I don't like permanent things. Sometimes when it comes to these things, especially. So I find it really difficult, but it is a rare find, dude. No, not the no. Like at the end of the book when they're all like perfect, you know? Like, how do I describe him? It's like he's so smart, he's so caring and sweet, and you would always think that like, oh, maybe it's like a facade, or maybe it starts off because it's like a because everything is fresh and new, but then I see him around other people as well that I know and that he knows. And like, it's like he's really just like that, and it's so weird. It's so sweet and caring and like opening the doors for you and like, I don't know, just being helpful and like sweet. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna start giggling if I keep talking, dude. But we are taking this slow. The hell no, I'm not rushing into the next thing. Because we bet my ass that this is gonna be the last thing I'll ever do. I'm not doing this for the time after. Like, I'm not... I don't have the fucking energy for that, right? Hi, Fatba, welcome. You're gonna be journaling. Are you also doing your Nikki journal? Timers don't matter. When it clicks, it clicks. Yeah, I think so. But it's so... I'm just get so nervous about it. For me, it's so scary. But yeah, I've asked some friends and stuff about opinions about it too, because again, I'm not rushing into anything, but they also have an good feeling about it. So, same happened to me when I met my actual boyfriend, and ended a really long and bad relationship, and I fell in love with him. Sometimes things happen just like that. It's just not how I imagined it. So, I don't know. But yeah. Also, he's not fucking Dutch. So that's a big one, right? But that's 10 minus points, but I don't know. I've never met a guy like him. so patient and like romantic, but not like, I don't know. Ah, waarom liep ik eens ook te kijken? Godver! Oh my goodness, ik zo stom nu. Oh my god. We make him Dutch already knows how to say it's really cold outside. Oh, it's so bad. Thanks, Dex. Thanks. It's bad. But yeah, that's where I'm going on Wednesday. Mother Leaf said, "Oh, I'll teach you some Dutch," and she just started saying swear words. And he was like, "Yeah, that means it's cold outside." He was like, "Okay, bro." He's just so cute, and he dresses so well. Like, when do you see that? Yellow. All right. You don't see anything of the tape I just put on. Dude, he dresses so well, like all the time. I think I've seen him in a t-shirt maybe once, and it was a nice t-shirt. It just... And then the motorbike and all that, and he likes to swim. Yeah, that's good. I've yet to find the green flag, oh, the red flag. So we keep digging for a little bit. Guess there's no way no one has none. I think so. Okay. Ah! Oh. Is there a reason guys like that are single? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, so I'm very cautious. I'm not 21 and stupid, fortunately, so... Thanks for keeping me company while I work and I lurk for a while. Good luck at work today! May everyone who's working right now have a good work day. Alright, let's make a 2.4 tag. What is this season called again? Maybe we should write it out. It'll be cool. We put it like 2.4 and then text. So let me see what it is. As our goals, my boyfriend dresses so old school and romantically and loves motorbikes and surprised people single when I met him. Well, that sounds like what I may or may not be dealing with. Yeah. Oh, the forest need not listen. What a name. That's kind of like an ugly name for a season, no? 2.4, the forest need not listen. Yeah, what is that? I'm not writing that. Sometimes we sabotage ourselves by searching for flaws. Really? Is it? Or is it just caution? I don't know. It's difficult to navigate Drone Head. But I have like this feeling. This might be it, man. This might be it. It's just everything came together, and this might be it. But this again, this too soon. Too soon. Too soon. 5-star name is better. Yeah. What the fuck? Let me see if we can. Forest need not listen. Who's saying that? Let's get a red, and then maybe is that feeling right, dude? And then yesterday, for example, right, we went to this concert, and like I said, it's like it's a Dutch girl crew from like 20 years ago. Like who gives a rat's ass who wasn't a girl, a young girl back then, right? I tell him about this. He does, without me asking. He starts looking it up. He starts looking up songs. He's interested. He hears me out on it. Like, what the fuck? Never had that before. Alright, forest need not listen. The fuck? Okay. And we need to keep it a bit small, because like, it's a lot of text. That's small enough, right? Dude, he listens to so many things. I mentioned one thing, like, forever ago. And then he recalls, right? He brought my favorite cookies. I didn't even remember ever telling him. He's like, yeah, you said that. When we were there and there. And I was like, did I? Did I? It is. Okay, the... Why do I need to look up how... Okay. I love how our expectations are so low that the fact that they list is a massive achievement. No, it's not that low. Like, I have standards, but it's surprising me. It's like, it's more than expected without asked for, right? That's what it is. You always surprised with things you forget you said to them. It's been worse because I stream so much and I yap and I yap and I yap, so it goes in and out. So I don't always remember if I tell people stuff or if it was like on the stream or something, or like, right? Why do I write the 4 is not? Yeah, shit. Okay, wait, retry. That's the interest in our hobbies and stuff. Yes, that is for sure. And he doesn't game. Like, he is an offline person, which is great for me, because I showed him some games I played. I haven't showed him every game that I wanted to show him, but we played Overwatch. Well, I showed him Overwatch. Dude, my mediocre gameplay was like, wow, you can do that? And I was like, fuck yeah, I can. It was very cute. But again, like, how many guys you come across that are never on their phone and they don't game? But he still has like a lot of hobbies. A personality, like, it's shit like that is rare. Forest. Well, now I'm rushing it too much, but okay. Need. Listen, okay, well, that's good enough, you know? Y'all often talk outside of IRL hangouts or date. We do text. But back in the day, he wasn't on his phone as much, but now he texts back when he can. But when, like, in real life, he's not on his phone. So also when he's, like, hanging out with someone else, he's just not on his phone, which I think is very respectful. My partner too likes to go bowling and to the lake and camping. Yeah, dude, like, it's so different from what I'm used to, because I've always dated. Yeah, I've only dated gamers before, which I thought was really fun because you could relate to it, and I thought that was really important to me. But it turns out if you just have a good personality and you're secure in what you want in life and you have hobbies, that's also really nice to see. It doesn't have to be gaming, so that's why I've been out so much. Alright, I think this is fine, I guess. don't love it per se, but oh yeah, I need to write the 2 point. What is it? 2.4. Yeah, let's do that in bigger fonts. 2 point. Okay. My boyfriend had downloaded Nikki just to beat my rhythm game score. Oh, but that one is fun too, right? Oh, thank you, Katie. I should come up with something a little bit more original because I feel like I do it every time, but... Lucky my boyfriend games, but he also has adventurous curious side in him, so we can switch up whenever. We need to have so much fun. I think it's important to have many hobbies because at least I have a lot, so for what I like a lot of things a lot, but I don't like doing one thing forever. Because if I don't like that anymore, like what you gonna do? I'm visiting Netherlands on Wednesday for vacation. Where are you gonna go? Do you want to say? Oh. Before we got a PS5, my husband downloaded Nikki for me on his gaming PC. That's love. Oh. Does it run good on that PlayStation? Like better than PC? No, I don't mind it per se. I mean, I still really like gaming, but in general, I feel like I've been gaming a lot less the past year. Mostly just for YouTube, which I think is fine by me. Because I like most of it because I get to hang out with you guys. Or like fashion games and stuff, but there haven't been many games recently that I'm thinking like, wow, okay, I want to play it like right now and I want to spend hours doing that. Just like I used to, but not anymore. Just with the Tomodachi Life, I'm really excited for that game. And for whenever that Professor Layton game is ever gonna come out, which I don't know if that ever will. It was supposed to be last December, so I guess I'll wait for that. But sometimes less is more, maybe. Forward need not listen. It's gonna look like I made a typo. Looks pretty on PS5, but the controls are whack sometimes. I see. Okay, I was thinking put this here. I know we put this here. So it'll display the cover page. I don't really make these too crazy. Maybe we can add a few stickers because we gotta look through all the red ones I have anyway right now. Alexander. Alexander. Oh, Emma, how fun! Are you from what country? So glad the weather is finally getting spring-like. Felt like it was winter for way too long this year. Oh, you're from Germany. Cool, cool. Maybe we pass each other on the train when I'm going there on Wednesday. Oh no, you're going the other way. That's right. Okay. Let's have a look at my red stickers. Maybe. If we have anything we can use for the other ones too. So again, I don't think I have too many. This is the red pile for this one. I don't think half these are really red, so. These are cute, but they do have a white border. Oh, these are green. And then I think these apples might be good. Let's see. Share ones. The problem is that a lot of these are character themes, and I don't really like using those in my Nikki journal. I guess these are a bit forested. We can use that. Finally got myself an iPad recently. You got an iPad! Welcome to the iPad club. I love my iPad. I use it all the time. What are you gonna use it for most? My iPad is a bit in a rough shape right now. Wait. The stickers are still on there. On the... This is the keyboard. I put a few on. Most of them are still on, I want to say. And then this is the back. I've lost a few along the way. And I added a few new 3D ones. Because, let's say Mr. Dream Guy, if we call him that. He bought stickers! Because he knew I like stickers, dude! I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. Because I brought stickers. Sorry, I'm gonna be like this the whole stream, unfortunately. But I took stickers with me because he's like so well dressed and he's like all minimalistic. So I started like just putting stickers on his stuff and I wanted to see how he would respond. And he responded by buying stickers himself so he could put it on my stuff. He never had stickers before. Anyway, that's what the iPad currently looks like now. Drawing on my phone is hell for fingertip. Oh, you're gonna have a blast. Did you get the big screen too? I like that. See, I'm telling you, it is cute. Okay. Anyway, stickers. Yeah, that was really sweet. If you ever make any art, I want to see it. Make sure to post it. Let's see, school theme, food. I guess these are a bit naturey. Isn't that so cute? And he didn't even tell me, he's like, I got a surprise. And then he just whipped out like this big old fat stack of like 3D stickers. I guess these are also a bit foresty. These are all food themed. Okay. Maybe we could look through the green ones real quick. He does, right? And we'll see how that goes. I'll keep you updated, I guess. Just a distance thing. I just don't want to do that again. Just right after I moved away. Yeah, either this or the brown stickers. I have some. Maybe. Camping stickers? No, right? Both thing makes sense, but not like Korean hot pot, right? It would just be like apples and stuff. Because those on this one, or that one has apples on it. I think that kind of fits, but more than a fruit basket, maybe not. Treehouse and stuff, maybe. What is this? Also green. Then I had a brown pile. But it's only 3 sheets. Hi, Fairytale, welcome. He is not even in the same country, so that's like a little no. Bread to match the story. Do we have bread? Do we have bread? Guys, do we? See the blue, the green. Maybe the yellow has bread. Can you make more crafting videos, please? You mean the 3DS ones? Or do you mean stuff like this? Also, welcome. see if we have bread. Oh, this one's like a bakery. It has bread here on the top. Boba. Any kind. Maybe I should. It's been a minute. It's because it's been a bit hectic with everything. So I haven't really had any time to be creative lately. So maybe this will warm me up. But I was thinking about doing a video like this instead of stream sometime. Alright. Okay, I guess these will have to do out of this bunch. Then quickly see if in here yellow. These are too cute. Too cute. Maybe in here. This is the best prep. If you pick out a bit of the scene of the stickers, it'll make it easier to take the spreads to the next level. These are all like cakes and stuff, like realistic. I like the checker print. I think I have some papers we could use with that print on it. Maybe that's better than a sticker. Almost bought new paper yesterday. So really cute stuff. Oh yeah, we can use the pancakes maybe. I feel like that kind of in the theme. Strawberries. Oh yeah, it was this. I don't like that it's one big pancake. We kind of just don't. Well, maybe we do. Let's use that. And one of these. Okay. And then maybe any of these, kind of like that. Maybe if we combine the two, we can just stick them together. Oh, thank you, Ember. Speaking of nails, I made my own first time nails last weekend. I know some people have suggested it to me before that I make my own press-on nails. I had never done it before because I didn't also want to buy all that stuff and then figure out that I don't like doing it. But my friend, she had all the stuff and I was staying over anyway, so we had a little girls' night where we made nails. And you know what? It was actually kind of fun. I had fun doing that, so I don't know if I should invest in a hobby like that, but it was pretty good. It was good. Alright, and then maybe we can use some of these like gold swirlies and stuff, because I think that will fit with this well, so tie the whole thing. How did it turn out? Okay, I'll show you, but don't say a girl, because wait, where are they? Oh, so cute, by the way. I bought this new toiletry bag from Mulong. It's like huge because it has three. It has like 3 things in one, so I can literally put my makeup and everything else all in there, and it has 2 extra pockets. Like the thing's massive. Nikki, you're inspired. That'll be cute. Okay, this is my first time trying. Also, Wait, put them in here. But I made nails inspired by the guy's motorbike. Hope he's not watching because then he's gonna get spoiled, but where'd you get that bag? This one? I think it's called Eldenwald. It's like a store with all the other stuff. Oh. Wait. Let me get closer. This is a thumb. And then let me see, where are the other ones? This is the pointy finger. Then this is the middle finger. Tried to do stripes, but that one didn't turn out so well. And then this is the number, so yeah. But I was gonna wait till I put them on until these kind of like expired, because these are still, they're still on there, so but they turned out pretty okay, and it wasn't too hard to do, and I feel like these are also pretty secure, so we're gonna see how long they last when I put them on. But that won't be until like maybe this weekend or next week, so we'll see about that. Oh, that's what's good. But yeah, you should try it sometimes if you have a like the. I mean, you probably don't, but I don't. I have the nail stuff for it. Maybe in the future, if I have like more space in my own place, it would be so fun to make my own Nikki nails. We can inspire them by the sets and stuff. That'd be very cute. Okay, we have here this one. I want to start by adding a little bit more of these like gold details, because I think to spice it up a little bit. I like these because they kind of have that forest theme to it. They have those acorn leaves and stuff. It was a bit tricky to paint, but I think that's just a skill you have to learn, right? Oh, it's like a whole row. Well, I guess we can do that too. Where did the music go? There we go. And then maybe we can add something here in the corners, like this swirly or these. We do one big one and we do one small one. Yeah, I got this whole pile for like $7 on some thrift store. So I'm hoping really this weekend we can find some good deals, and then also can get like a fat stack of stickers for a really good price. That'll spice up my collection a little bit. We can here, and then we do a small one on that side. Okay. I don't know if we want to do something else also. Do we like this one? Yeah. I think these are supposed to be corner decorations, but we can maybe put that here on this side. Is it close enough? It's better. Anyone have fun week plans? Since it's only Monday right now. Okay, now this page is really finito. Thank you, thank you. Kind of makes it a little bit more fancy than just we'll glue it on, but... Alright. Now, we can do... few things. We can make the next spread immediately the ones for the 5-star banner. Or... Get that over real quick. We do the shop sets and stuff first. And like the snails and everything. But... Wait, I only printed out the green. Oh yeah, I think that's why. Because sometimes I print out all of the versions and then we just kind of like go. Sometimes I don't always use all of them, but I thought the other color versions weren't pretty enough to print, so I just printed a bunch of the red version. Look, we got the big one, and then we got 2 of these, and then that one, and then I printed the green one, and then I was like, well, the other ones are kind of made, so we'll skip those. Have you tried bedazzling? I tried diamond painting. Does that count as bedazzling? My husband and I are moving this week. Oh wow, we're gonna rent a tiny home in my in-laws' property for 6 months to buy a house. How nice! How tiny is tiny? Like, is it gonna be cramped? Dude, the final Evo is so mid. And they posted on Twitter the explanation for the outfit, like where they got the inspo from, like the Victorian era style for the hood and stuff. So I haven't read it yet, but there's also something about the final Evo, I think. Your hood hides most of her face and guards her thoughts. When the hood is up or down, her gaze shifts hunter-prey, revealing an entirely different mood. Yeah. Like calling out details and stuff, which I think is interesting, so cute. Counted as is. I like diamond painting. I still have one I haven't finished yet, and there's one I still had to start on. But yeah, I do like it. It's just that my back starts hurting if you're like sitting like that for too long. I don't think it's very nice. Okay, I think we should just do the this one. The end. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll do the shop sets and my styling later. Yeah, the red one is the best one. I thought the final Evo is just... Especially with the ghost, I don't like it. $65 square meters. Not very big. Wait, what? Wait, you say 65 square meters. That's pretty big. For 2 people? Well, it's not crazy big. I wouldn't say that's small either, is it? Maybe the standards are different. Because if it's in America, y'all got more space, so they don't like houses are smaller, but... Can we discuss leak here? Yeah, fuck it. Are there any? That's the real question. You girls need not officially affiliated, jeez, with Nikki, so yap away. Okay, with this one, these ones can wait. Someone on Reddit is saying this possible new intro. Let me see. I want to read it too. Okay, for us it's small because the house we're renting now is one. Oh yeah, that's a lot bigger than. I think. That's actually massive. What the hell? Wait a minute, because I think my old apartment in Germany, like that was a massive apartment, was 130. Wait, sorry, are you living with only 2? Like how many people? Wait, let me read the leak page. New tutorial and intro possibly coming 2.5. It seems there might be a new tutorial, thus intro coming 2.5. The retcon is being retconned. Question mark, question mark. New retcon season. I thought they were gonna bring back the what is it called? Statue of Reunion, right? Yeah, it's not so long, man. It's like a week and a half, I think, till the trailer, right? Okay, I had these in mind that we cut out the shape here for this one. I guess things in America are bigger. It's just me and my husband have 2 dogs. Oh. Yeah, it was it's a lot different, I think, there. But I get it, because when we were looking for a new apartment, we both really wanted our own office and we wanted a bedroom. And that was very rare, because most, especially in Germany, in the city, you will have an apartment that's like a open kitchen living room area, then a bedroom, and then an office, basically. And that would be like 60. But because we both would need an office, that's why we had to get such a big apartment. We have the 4-star previews tomorrow, right? Oh, tomorrow? I thought this weekend. Wait, don't throw in my my planning. Oh, tomorrow? Wait, let me check the schedule that they posted. Because it's like 3 days before the set comes out, right? And the sets will drop 10th of April. That is tomorrow. If the sets come out on Friday, they'll post it on Wednesday, no? Tonight or tomorrow? Oh wait, it's the different time zones now. I'm confused. Also, this is a house, so it's bigger, but apartments are more what you're talking. Oh, maybe that's what. We only looked at apartments. I don't know about you, yeah? But even when I was younger, my dream living place was an apartment. I never dreamed of having a house. I still don't. Unless it has a pool. But then I'd rather have an apartment with a pool, right? 60 square meters is for an apartment this big. I guess if you divide it over different floors. But I know in America, often the houses have 1 floor. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, well that's good. Then, no, this all works out. We're supposed to close on our house on May 4th. Ooh, we finally found one. I really hope it's gonna work out. So exciting. Me too, I like apartments, but that's because I've always lived in the city. Maybe that's what it is. I found a few cities here in Nederland I really want to live in. But you know how expensive that is? But to be fair, right, it'll be perfect because I don't have any pets anymore. I don't have any pets. I don't have I have a partner. I don't have a car. I just have the Vespa. I barely have any stuff at this point. I feel like a small apartment, even if it would be more expensive, okay, that's what it just is. That's life, I guess. I don't think I would mind so much if I could live in the city then. So, we'll see where that goes. If we didn't have dogs, I'd be so down for an apartment because it's way cheaper. Having pets like a podcast would be annoying to do every hour. Every hour? Get these men a diaper. Oh yeah, that's been one too. Let me think. We had the dog. Well, I don't know how big your dogs are, of course, but my parents played. We all had a dog, and we trained her so she would go potty in the backyard. Yeah, if you have an apartment, you can't really do that. Maybe you're right. But she would go like 3 times a day. Oh no, the pets didn't come with you. No, because Beerus was his cat. We were really close, but it was his cat. And Layton was technically my cat, but I can't realistically have him right now, and he has like a lot of health issues. I don't think I would have like the funds to pay for, right? So it was better to keep him there. And I took the rats, and then they all died, and within like a month, well, only one that was left. And then Cowboy now is with a new family with new ratties, so yeah, there's not much left after that. Hi Paloma, how are you doing? Nictos, welcome. How was you guys' weekend? Okay, and then we'll save these for in a minute. To be honest, no pets is nice to have the freedom. Yeah, like being able to say, oh, I'm just gonna go on Wednesday. But it was oh yeah, I was with my friend staying with her the other day. And I was thinking, man, oh, I need to be home in time because I gotta make red dinner. And then I was like, oh, no rats to make dinner for, and that made me kind of sad. So yeah, it's nice not to have the responsibility, but I've always lived in a house with pets, and my uncle and aunt, they have a cat, so at least I still have kind of that, but it's not my cat, so yeah, I've always had pets, but right now it's just not responsible to do so. Ooh. Alright, we'll I'll re-glue that later. Great weekend. Oh, mine was too. Got a second dog. She's just a chaotic puppy. Oh, how cute. What kind of breed is she? Okay, we have this one to work with, which I think I want to put on the other side here. Or on this one. And then here, the red. And then here, red. And then on the other side, green. Yeah. And for this one, I wanted to cut her out. Because I thought it... Not the nail sacrifice. Well, I try to keep an eye out that they don't lift on the other side because else you get water underneath it. But like, look how... It's been like 2 weeks. Like, I don't know what I did. These are not lifting, so... Pomsky. She got more side of a husky. How adorable. Just give her a cute name. Or did she get a human name? You know how I feel about those. No, you just go off. She's Momo. Okay, that's a good one. Approved. Hello, Phoebe. How are you? Nice to see you again. Is second Easter Day a thing in other countries? Or no? Because we have in Netherlands and in Germany too, we have Christmas and we have second Christmas Day. And when I found out America doesn't have second Christmas Day, I was like, wait, why not? But I don't know if they have that for Easter. Or if it's just Easter and that's it. Not in America. So weird. They really don't want you to have any days off, right? Is that what it is? I'm excited. Now that you I didn't know. I had in my head that the sets were going to be announced on Saturday. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm going to have to plan around that. And now that tomorrow, I'm even more excited because, like, what if they're cute? Then I should do some pools. Or what if the deep echoes are good? Ooh. I do have 10k gems now. You should be excited for whatever we're gonna pull for next. We did such a good job on the 12-hour stream. I had actually so much fun on that 12-hour stream. I was like, damn, Elro, I should do this more often. There's too many things I want to do and there's too little time, which is new. I was never like that. So what's good? What's good? What do you do for second Easter or Christmas? Well, you get the day off, so you enjoy it. But like on Christmas, you go to one side of the family to have dinner, and on second Christmas day, you go to the other in-laws, right? You have two sides of the family. So we always had grandma and grandpa and everything coming over from my mom's side on one day, and on the other day, the other one came over. That's what you do on second Christmas day. I know about Easter, we never did anything on Easter. Second Easter day, we just chilled. Enjoy your day, I guess. I'm gonna go so broke for the rerun of Dance Till Dawn. I do think that one is coming, right? I really hope so, because then I can skip it. Okay. Ta-da. It's kind of cool, because it looks like the blue borders there. We do it on Christmas Eve here. Yeah, but do you get Christmas Eve off? That's the real question. I was only able to catch a few hours with 12-hour stream, but it was so fun. I liked it. It was a blast. It was a bit of a dipper when I got a bit tired, but the last 2 hours was like, oh, well, we can keep going, you know? Work for an American company. We don't get time off during Easter, but here in Colombia, everyone's off for the week. It also very much depends on culture, I think, because in Germany, like, everything is closed. Supermarkets, stores, like, literally everything is closed, basically, for the whole weekend. And I've had a few times when I lived there that I would be caught off guard, and then I would do groceries, and I forgot it was Easter, and then you just starve. Because everything is closed. And then here in Netherlands, you do get the day off on Easter. And a lot of things are closed, but stores are open. Because if there's money to be made, they're open, you know? So... yeah, but in Germany, I wasn't... it was not social, so how would I know it was Easter? It was just like, oh yeah, it's Easter now. Okay. Alright, so, listen, hear me out. Let me, we do... one page here. I'm thinking... I do think this one is so cool. I feel like the pancake ruins it. Oh, Dana, welcome. How did your job interview go? Good. Got the job. I don't know when I start because I still haven't got my papers yet from the government that I live here, but I'm gonna be a lifeguard. Colombia gets Thursday and Friday off, so everyone plans out vacations for a week. Yeah. Also. Alright, wait. So we're gonna do... maybe just this one in the middle. Or... I feel like it's a bit much. I was thinking just this one. Flip it over. On this side, we'll have these two. Then this one. And on the next page, we'll have the... we'll have the green one. And then we'll get started on the shop set how the music ended. Let's do a little Animal Crossing mix, so... Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't want to celebrate yet because it doesn't feel too official, but only when I'm actually like written in, I will start celebrating. Hi Ladybug, how are you doing? What are you sewing today? Alright, we'll just put these aside for a second. I guess these two. We haven't done the cutout thing before. I like that we're trying something new. But I'm tempted to do something in the printer right now, but... Yeah, I don't know. It felt like a little bit too fast, like too easy getting the job. Okay, what if we just cut out the rim and then here at the bottom and then we glue it on? I think I would like that. Hear me out. And then we also have this thingy I was talking about, but I don't know what to put on that. Baby doll top. My skills are a little rusty, so hopefully it goes well. I've been itching to make stuff on the sewing machine. How difficult is it to replace a zipper? I have two skirts that are really cute, but the zipper is broken on both of them. You sound like you know what you're talking about. Yeah, if we can also do that, we put this one here. And then this ends up on the card. And then the card is here. And then I kind of like this layout a lot, actually. And then this would be on here with this on the side. Or this one here. This no, I like currently playing on my newly modded 3DS. Oh, you did? You customized the stickers. Can you send a picture? Do you want me to see it? Can I see it? I'm scared to mod my 3DS. Just make a backup. But if you just follow the tutorial on the website, like it's not difficult. I'm not a hacker person whatsoever, so... And I could do it. I don't know if I should keep them all on the same thingy. Maybe I should. Okay, wait. We'll put this one on the little card. I just don't know what to put on the other side because I don't have any... I don't have anything else to put on it. These are all shop sets and stuff. Oh wait, maybe you can write the name of the set. We put the picture on one side and then we write it here or something. Gonna round the edges again? You bet your ass I am. If it's an invisible zipper, it might be a bit trickier. I don't know if I should try it or if I should just give up or if I should hire someone to do it. I don't know what the strategy is. Nah, modding is worth it with your DS. Like, I'm not that technical, but if you want something, you gotta go get it, man. You gotta make it happen. Okay, we'll put this one on the cover one because I think that looks cooler. Flip it, and then we write here, she is Wildfire. Okay. Yes. And then we'll have it like so. Nah, dude. If you want something, you gotta go get it. You know what's gonna do it for you. Except apparently my skirt fixing. Maybe. Okay, we'll do it like that, and then... Put it at this line. But because, like, 3DS modding is done so many times already, there's so many mistakes, like so many things that could go wrong have already happened to so many people that you can find an answer to everything. So have a little bit of faith in yourself and just go for it. Or don't. I don't know. Shit. Hi Leo, how are you? Ooh. Send on Discord. Let me have a look. Oh, you got a pink one! And with the Sanrio stickers on it. Little Sanrio theme. You got Layton on there, Disney. Style sent me. Animal Crossing, someone's been watching my videos. Oh, I hope you enjoy. Dude, the feeling of getting a newly modded DS, nothing beats it. Get really lucky on Vinted. Ooh, how much did you get it for? Actually, let's put it here at the bottom a little bit. Been at the stables the whole day. I'm tired. Ooh, did you go riding today? Has the weather been good for you too? Been dying for a pink 3DS XL, but they're so expensive, it's absurd. Well, that's why I ended up making one. Which I don't know if I would recommend that, because the top plate replacement was a pain. I'm never doing that shit again. I just made it pink, man. If you get a white one, like, you can replace the shell. I didn't like doing it. The bottom shell was okay, but the top one was like kind of sweaty, but in the end it turned out fine, so really not that bad. The question is, should we round the edges? Because I feel like the outfit is really like badass and cool, so I don't think her edges would be rounded, if that makes any sense. So I don't think I will, actually. Been helping my bestie who competed today in dressage. The weather was bad. Oh! Wait, what country are you from? Because I want to say, like, here in Europe, we got nice weather this week. Yeah, it's gonna be like 18 or 19 degrees here in Netherlands and in Germany, so very excited. I had to replace the circle pad. It was a bit of a pain, but the plus side is pink now. Oh wow, you have more balls than I do, because I don't think I could replace that. Oh fuck. I've thought about it, doing like a button replacement and stuff, but didn't have the guts to try and mess up a DS like that. Maybe because I had trauma from the shell replacement. Okay, this is cute, right? And then we write here, she is Wildfire. Let me practice. Sweden, I see. Yeah, I've never been there. I don't know what the weather is like there normally. Alright, let's do a little... That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Okay, that's a very weak start. Okay, well this pen is dead anyway, so don't want to hear from this one. I still have an original pink 3DS XL and my circle pad broke, so I replaced it with a pink one. Oh, cute! I feel like if it would break, then yeah, I would replace it, but I haven't had one where that's the case. I don't know. It's probably very cute though. Oh, this one's also dried out, dude. What's going on? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, well, fuck it, dude. After trying 3 times, it doesn't work. I can't be that bad. Okay. She... is... There's no redos of this one. Okay, do wild and then fire. In like 2 halves a bit, I guess. Wild. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. Sheesh. I like these so much. They look so cool when they dry as well because the is not like a fat same color, right? Gonna switch up the font there, but it's okay. Yeah, I have a ton of these. They're the Ecoline brush pens. They also have them in the jars. It's like super pigmented. I have some of the jars too, but I keep them in a little drawer and sorted on color. So I do like to use these a lot. Also in my sketchbook, I think they add so many pigments to it, you know? Alright, cutes. And then we can add a few stickers on here, and then we can do the other page. Let's see. We picked out here. Gonna skip on the banner, but somehow ended up with the whole outfit. Do you regret it though? Because it's a little bit slight regret, you know? Ah, thank you, Ladybug. Yeah, I thought this one was cute because it got the apples on it. Yeah, it's kind of like watercolor. It has the same consistency, but it's a lot more pigmented, so I think that's why it looks so cool. But now I'm thinking, I don't know if I like green on this. Thought the idea of yellow was cool, so let me bring back the... The cool borders, I think, are cooler with this, so... This one is massive. Is that too much? No. I want to do the big one. Full of bouquet on impulse and regret. So no, you did not, girl. No. Thank you, Blue. Are the stickers from AliExpress? These gold ones I got for like €7 at a thrift store. So like a little bit is used, but not enough. The bouquet one is no. I heard it dies well, so you probably can have some fun with it. But it was a poor decision. It wasn't a good business choice. I'll say. Ooh, see, that's cool. I like that. Full of roses. If you have any rose sticks, I wish I did. I don't think so. I got a couple of these, but these are like realistic, and I don't think I like that for this. These are very modern or very cutesy food themed, you know. 28k. Okay, nice. How much is one 5-star? 12,000, right? Yeah, I don't know. These are not like elegant enough, I think, for this spread. They're too whimsical. I want to buy new stickers. Wait. Maybe these? I don't think I've used these as much. Now, we think that it's gonna be the balloon set. Yeah, the downside is it has like a little border to it, but I do like the apple. 300 pulse saves right now, okay. Yeah, these are cute, but again, I don't think they match. Just to buy some more of those 3D stickers for a journal I have. They're some of my favorites. Is that those hard ones? Struggling to plan this patch of spread since I don't have many red sheets. I think red and yellow are cute with this because he has the hair and green is kind of foresty, so if you have those, I think. And if you have a piece of paper you can put underneath that is red and then add the yellow stickers on top, I think it evens out. The hard ones, dude, I have really cute ones. They're like bread. but they're like... Is that ASMR or what? But I cut out some because I gave those away. That's like my my love language. I take stickers and I put it on stuff that people have without asking, and then I see how they respond. That's why half of these are missing. Yeah, they're like... You can hear it. See you later, Phoebe. Thank you for stopping by. And tomorrow is the next stream. Actually, I say that, but the styling wizard until the 14th, so I can maybe just keep it to one stream instead. And I'll just do the styling wizard next week, Monday. I might do that. Maybe this is the only stream for this week. Else I'm just stressing myself out again if I have to make 2 videos. Maybe the stream is next week instead of tomorrow. Sorry. Hi, Marika. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? My most regretted banner, Star of the Lake. I pulled for both evos before I knew. Really? You regretted Dart? That set is so cute. Nah, you need to see some potential in that one. Dart of the Lake is good. Hope I get some inspiration. We'll see if I cook up something good. But yeah, I'm using this paper later. And I got the red background too. Because I also don't really have any red stickers or like cool stickers, so... Up until noon. Cozy. There's not even any red in this one. Oh yeah, these are like... Oh, I forgot about that. These are cool. But blue does not fit our vibe for right now. Yeah, these are cool. Should not forget about that. Just notice second Evo miracle outfit is supposed to be the ocean themed. Bottom of the dress looks like waves. Which miracle outfit? Yeah, there's also no red, right? Nope. So difficult. I don't have any red. Oh, we also have paper. I do have red here. Maybe we can get some parts cut out. I wish I had a star-shaped one. I think I would like that. Are you planning to play and stream the new Tomodachi game? I sure am. If you haven't seen it already, I did stream the demo a week or 2 ago, so you can watch that back on the channel. I really like it, so yes, we will. These are just papers, but these are all yellow. Come on, it's gotta be red in here, right? Right? Oh, it's all pink. Blue? No? Debating whether to pull for the current banner. Do we know when the previews drop? Probably tomorrow, actually. Oh, we can color match this a little bit. Yeah, okay. Let's get a... Let's see if I can pull it out. Ooh. And then we can get some hearts and we just put that on as well. What the fuck? What? Did I just break it? Ain't no way. I just wanted the piece of paper. Oh. Oh shit, you pull random crap supply from nowhere. The cart is right here, so everything's very fast standby. I don't have to get up. Fortunately. Opening's good. I think if I had to guess, the witch set might be the only one I think most people are going to be excited for, because the other one looks... I love blue, So I can say that, but it looks very bland. It looks quite boring. So we'll see if it is interesting than it looks, but it just looks like another like kind of whimsical, elegant, straight cut type of dress, so I don't know. We should do it upside down so we can get more. You haven't seen pictures? Wait, I have it open here. Look, this one, it just looks boring. Like, okay, yeah, it's pretty, but pretty can also be boring. And then here, this one looks actually interesting. Like, the hair is like curly and the colors look very vibrant and something with a clock in the back. So it depends how pretty the hair is, really. Yeah, it's best to wait, but this is maybe coming, so I think the clock witch is going to be the one people are going to be interested in, so I'm excited to see what the gimmick for the other one is, because there's no way you're just adding like a really cool set and then, oh yeah, this other one is here too. But I don't know. And the hair physics, yes. Oh, did it break it? Ah! Okay, well this one is kind of funny looking. Oh, we can't use that. Oh, scheisse. Hi, Bulu. How are you doing? Really intrigued for the Covenant of Time. Yeah, I am too. Especially the hair, because it looks like it's two pigtails with bangs, but very fluffy. And you see it underneath the hat, which means something, right? So, and the mystery rerun too. Yeah, well, we're gonna need more hearts than that, so let me keep going. It's like 4. And I was thinking maybe we could use the cool stem thing, because I haven't in a minute, and I really like this one because it's so big. And then we can maybe do like a stamp in stamp. I really want a star-shaped one, I think. I'm also doing good. Waiting for Enchanted Encounter. It's too soon. That's Enchanted Encounter. What was that? 1.10? Or 8? 1.7. I think. Oh, it's already... Wait, that's already like almost a year ago. Really? No. Alright, we can do the stamp like that. Or we can do it like that. Or we can do both. Wait. Let's get another one. Posted on your Discord a little while ago that I got a bunch of new punches. Oh, the ones I saw that you got, the cool with the lace trim. They've been getting stuck. Are they rusty? Because sometimes you can sharpen them by punching aluminum foil. I don't know if you tried that yet. Dude, yeah, you got the cute little lace trim. That one is still on my wish list too. 1 or 2, or like a lacy corner. Yeah, very cute. Let me zoom in a little bit. I'm doing such small work here, but... Glue stick? Glue stick? Glue stick. Yes. Crimson Feather, but I don't be rerunning next patch. I don't think they're gonna rerun 5-star banners on the 2. The 1.5 banners on the 2.5 banner, because I think they really want to let their new sets sparkle and like outstand it. So I don't actually think we're gonna get any reruns for like that era. If anything, I think it's gonna be the balloon one or fireworks. Some of the buttons were getting stuck, like your heart one just now. This one is also pretty old, so I wonder what's causing it. Because I don't think I've used it that much. Look, those are cute, right? I don't know if it fits the theme, but I'll make them anyway. Alright, and then... Oh yeah, I was busy with this. That's funny. I was gonna put on another... cool gold, and then maybe on the other side we can put a simpler one. Stardust Flare has the most gorgeous dress with the ugliest accessories. Alternate version I'm curious for too, but it is ridiculous. The way I can mentally recall exactly what that necklace looks like, because it was left such like a impression on my head, is actually crazy. So no thank you. Okay. And then... well, it's a lot, but I like it. The dress is so cool. Rest. Okay, and on this side we can do maybe some of the apple stuff. I feel like these stickers are too small. Where's my cover page gone? Keep the vision in mind. Which has the Stardust Flare. It's from 1.2, and it's the one that has the fireworks moving on top of it. It's like a gown with the purple fireworks in there. And then the ability was... sure, it's like a sparkler or something. The bar was still low back in the day. Yes. The dress is really pretty. I would say one of the cutest ones. But the rest was so disappointing I could not pull for that, so... Alright, let's do the bread for this. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, well, never mind. Excuse me, princess. Alright, what if we did the confetti? How does that look? Can we do that? Okay, that works. Such a weird sticker sheet. Like, these are like half cut out, but like the ones that are just like background, they're not... I can still use those. Why are they not like cuttable? I don't know if I can cut those out successfully, but... I don't know if I did anything. Let him out. Ooh. Yeah, what is that with the background? Like, I get it for the little hearts, but bro, this is like a whole sticker we're leaving in the dust here. I don't think this did anything. Oh god, I just tore it. Oh, I don't want to do this. Annoying. Fine, I'll do that like never. This one... yeah, good enough. Good enough. I don't want to do the sticker sheet anymore. The heels are very nice. I really don't like the crystal heels. They do so much. They have been very on the crystal stiletto heels, I'll admit. I like it sometimes, but I'm too into casual outfits these days that just like the upcoming 4-star, the Echoes Upon Girl, like can't get me excited for it. Either fancy outfit needs to have a really good plot, it has to be an oceany plot, or it has to be casual because it doesn't scream anything to me even but maybe tomorrow I see the rest of the outfit and I'm say diggity dong. Damn, why are we pulling for this already? So yeah, we'll see if we get surprised or not. But as usual, let's keep our expectations low, so we can only be pleasantly surprised, if you will. Hi Loon, welcome. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Very small and tedious stickers here, but the one 4-star kind of looks like Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, the colors look very vibrant and the hair and the pose too. So I wonder why they chose something so contrasting and interestingness, but maybe that's just opinions, you know. I don't know. Alright, good enough, I think. Oh, let's add a mushroom. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I had a great weekend as well. We just made the cover page for the spread. And this is the first little flip thingy. Go here. And I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break. Don't go anywhere. And I'll be right back. And then we're gonna make the other page with these ones. Are we still here, gamers? Oh wait, wrong thing. Right one, welcome back. Thank you. Freak myself. Yeah, okay, we're gonna make our next page, which will be on the other side. Let me move, such a big desk and still too little space. Thank you. Scoot these over for a second. This will be for the page over, but on this side, I was thinking we put this one here, this one over, and then I want to cut around the pancake so we can use the strips. I don't want to use the pancake, I don't like it, so yeah, that's the plan. Thank you guys. Did you do anything fun this weekend? I did. I went to a concert and I hung out with my friend and I got to drive my Vespa again. It was a blast. But now, because I've had like concert lined up for myself for the past 2 years, because last year we went to Pierce de Ville in October, and before that we booked it like over a year in advance, so I was really excited all year. And then I also right around that time booked yesterday's concert, and I also had to look forward to that for like a whole year. But then now I don't have any concerts coming up. What do I do? K3? You've heard of it? It's like a Dutch girls group that quit forever ago. But they had a reunion show. I guess I'll just cut off the strips here. I don't know what I should do with the pancake. I think I'm just gonna toss it, but unless you're hungry. You went on Thursday, really? No, we went on... Yeah, we went last night. It was so exciting. Oh, I meant to... Let's see. Of course, you are also Nederlands. What happens if we just kind of like cut out... Experimental! There she goes again. What's going on? I really liked it. I had a great time. They sang all of my favorite songs too, so... I mean, we can use these. It makes it a little bit more interesting. Put them on the pile of hearts here at the top. Alright. So, I'm thinking definitely this one underneath. What if we put it like that? I think I don't want to have it both on the top and the bottom. I think it'll be cuter if we put this in the middle. Or we swap these. Wait. Small one here on the top. Line this up basically here. And then put this one. Can you see it? Do I need to zoom out a little bit? Okay. And then we put this one like so. I like that. I don't think I've done that before. So we'll go with that. Alright, where is my roller? But yeah, I need to look for some stickers, or does anyone know any Etsy shops that specializes in like motorbike decals for helmets? I don't know. I want it to be a bit discreet too though, because I don't want to look like an idiot when I'm driving. Oh, have fun with dinner. I hope you're eating something nice. I'll see you next time. Probably be with next week, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Okay, we'll make it a little bit more this way. Right? The cutout thing kind of worked. I need to do this more often. I should have done that for this one. I think it would have been cute. We made that into a cutout as well. Oh, we'll cut that off in a second. Okay, and then we'll put this one here in the middle. Very cute paper. That helps a lot. Wish I knew a good Etsy shop for that. Should look for. Never thought of adding stickers to my helmet. Really? You haven't? We put stickers everywhere, dude. That's our thing. We put them on everything. What do you mean? Didn't think about that. Of course we did. Can I scoot this over even more? Sorry. Ooh. Don't rip, don't rip, don't rip. I'll just put them all the way to the border. I don't want them to overlap too much. Ooh. Hi, Stellar. How are you doing? I'm not helping this poor piece of paper right now, but... Hair? I'm also doing good. Finally tried to finish the story today. Let me know what you think. I really enjoyed it. It was very good. I'm happy to have you here. Yeah, for my helmet, I don't know. I have a black helmet right now. I don't know if I should just pick some for my collection and put them kind of at the bottom or something. Or maybe spell out my name. Or maybe some 3D stickers or gemstones. I have these... Oh yeah, I have these. I've saved for like 7 years already. They're like rhinestoney, but they're fruit. And like maybe that's... Is that discreet enough? For, like, it's like... I have like a fruity helmet. Like I'll skip the flowers. I don't like those. But like the cherries and then maybe like the lemon at the front. Wait. I also have this one, but I don't really like that. I even bought two, I remember. And then I was like, okay, but just in case. And I never used them. I kept thinking, oh, maybe I should put them on my e-reader or my water bottle or something. And put your own merch sticker. That'll be cute though, because now people are gonna Google me. They're gonna, what the fuck is a hamster buttocks? I think I do still have one sticker, like a really big one of my logo. Maybe I should just put that one on the Vespa. I should put these on the... I'll save these. We're gonna put these on the helmet. Yeah, I was looking for helmets online, also for the motorbike. And there were some cute ones, but dude, why are they so expensive? Like, what? Who's paying 500 for a helmet? Or more, okay? Like, some of these were like 700 for a helmet. Because I think most of it was just like design choice. It wasn't per se that it would be more safe if you spent 700 instead of the 50, 200, you know? Yeah, maybe it'll stand out with the black background. Good idea, guys. I don't know if I want her straight. Think a bit. Like that, we'll line it up with the dress a little bit. Okay, and then now we gotta trim it a little bit because it's slightly messy. Yeah, like 700, dude. Because if I'm gonna be possibly with a motorbike guy, he was already like, oh yeah, we could get matching helmets and stuff. Which one do you like? So he was sending me like helmets and stuff. I didn't even know he knew Hatsune Miku. I don't think he did, but he sent me like a Hatsune Miku helmet. And I was like, you know what? That looks kind of really, really sick. And I was like, I guess that's kind of cute. And then I reverse image searched that helmet. And it was like 700. And I'm like, 700 euros? Look like a dork? I don't know. But I don't know if that's just because of the licensing or something that's more expensive, but... You need the helmet, and then you need the suit, and then you need the gloves and the shoes, and like that adds up, no? It's just a shame that they make it all in either black, or if it's girly, it's like an ugly hot pink. Like there's no pastel blue for cool motorbike girlies. Idea of matching ones is so adorable, right? I feel like matching suits. Oh, don't get me started. Maybe I wouldn't mind it. I have to see that Miku helmet. Wait. Hatsune Miku motorbike helmet. I think it was this one. Oh, it's only 543. See you later, Ulia. Have a great rest of your week. Yeah, it's 543 euros. Like, I saw the picture and I was like, okay, it's cute, but like, I don't think it's 500 cutes. Yeah, it ain't cheap. Or did he send this? Or I think this is the other side. Yeah. And then it's not gonna match with anything. So... But it is certainly interesting. But yeah, all the cool helmets and stuff. Like, this is cool for a guy. But wait. Girly... Girly motorbike helmet. You're gonna get these... A cool helmet. I would have wanted it if I was more into motorbikes. It's okay. I don't love it, you know? The blue one that I bought that didn't fit, I think I like that one better, but... I don't know, like, this shade of pink just... Ugh. Like, if this is like what we can get... I think this is kind of cool. If you have like one solid color... Can't you spray paint it? I looked into that, but on Reddit people don't recommend it. They say you don't really want to alter it too much, but I'm not sure about it. Or like that's cute. Or like a Sinna. Oh, a Sinna helmet? That would be cool. Or like a white one with a bit of a detail on it, but... I don't know why it's so rare. A Sinna helmet? Wait. Oh, it's a custom one. Dude, that would eat. And then that's the back. Or a pom-pom Purin helmet. Hello? Maybe that's what I need. I just need a custom helmet. That's so cool. These companies thinks girls only like pink. And then like the ugliest shade of pink that is too. Oh, I can use this on my Vespa. Oh, that might me look stupid, but... Again, I got the black helmet now and it works, so... Anything else will just be a nice addition, I guess, to have. Just switched up with my outfit. You ever thought of a cat helmet? The one with the ears on it? I don't like it. I don't think it looks very cool. I don't mind the regular shape. I think those do look the best, but I just want to have a cute collar. Like I want it to look like I'm the girl on the back of the bike. I remember a friend spray painted an MLP helmet for me. It was so cute. And that was safe still. Because yeah, I did look into it because I was like, well, if I get a black helmet, what if I just fix it myself? But ooh, I like it. That's cute. Oh, maybe we can use that gold paper again. And then I looked it up on Reddit and people were quite like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, don't do that. And I was like, okay. Guess not. Maybe I could try it. It'll be a fun video, that's for sure. Hi Winter, how are you doing? Yeah, it's turning out pretty cute. So we have some of these hearts. I think the gold will look nice, and I think we should slap on more of those. Gold ones here too. I kind of put them everywhere. Yes, Crafty stream. How was your weekend, Winter? Did you have a good time? Oh, we got little stars. I like that. Oh, these are also nice. Has it already been 2 hours? Oh, what? Okay, shit. Okay, enjoy your food. We got horse stickers. They're red at least. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go try that. Okay, watch this. It's always the fine details that fix it, right? Ciao. There's one fine red out, I would once say. Boom. Spent the weekend drawing. Oh, what did you draw? Love to see it. Just a very small sticker though, so. Okay. And we have a gold streamer at the top and the bottom, and on here in the middle. Do I want to add these? Or just, I kind of like the stars, but they're a bit chunky, so I don't know if I should kind of spread them all over. Or if we should stick to the swirls, because I really like these. These are very fantasy-ish. And of course we have those big corner things again, which I think... Do I want to use that? Maybe just these and those two corners. Okay. You're drawing Yowie. I mean, go off. Whatever. Whatever tickles your fancy, girl. Go off. More power to you. For funsies or for commissions or something? Usually I draw cute girls most of the time. I feel you on that one. Okay, let's do the stars first. Or maybe the hearts. And then we'll put those on top. Kind of like that. I know she's being like super aggressive and there's not really any love in the story, but... Drawing 2 the whole weekend? What were you drawing? I finally picked up my my Apple Pencil again. I've been sketching a little bit. I haven't had much inspiration for what I need to draw. What I want to draw, more or less. Hi, Ruby! I want to say I really love your nails. Thank you so much and welcome in. Appreciate you saying hi. How's your weekend been? Or how was your weekend, I guess? Right, that's cute. We'll add a few stars. And then some swirlies. I want to keep this bottom, like the top, empty so it feels more like it's cohesive. Maybe I should add another strip of those swirly thingies. Just double stack it. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Makes it a little bit more outstanding. Look. And then the last... I lost my good tweezers. These are like open all the time. Not very helpful. Okay. I don't think that's gonna stay on, but girl can try. Yeah. And then we add a little bit more gold in here in the middle to make it look like more of a block. I think that the stars will do for that because they're a little bit smaller than the hearts. And they, I guess, are a little bit cooler. Hi, Lunar! Stop apologizing! How are you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, I like that. It's very cute. Hi, Star! What's good? How is New York? The gingham fits the vibe. Yeah, right? And it's like the only red paper I have, so it's good that it does. We should stick with this, and then... I don't know if I want another heart up here. Maybe if we move this one etwas down. Etwas down! Ugh. And that one up there. Another star. Oh, I summoned star by saying that I'm putting on the star stickers. Since it's spring, I'm getting allergies. Do you go to that big park there? Do you know which one I'm talking about? Just finished the unicorn pages. Finally gonna make the Eureka track today. I hope you it makes it faster for you to finish up the spreads or the Eurekas, because it makes it so much easier for me. Okay, let's get having fun with these. Let's see what we can do. Funky shapes. Oh, thank you, Aqua. Central Park is far away, but it's really nice there during autumn and winter. If I'm ever gonna go to America again, it'll probably be to New York. Or Disney. But New York seems so cool. I've seen it in too many movies, you know? Yeah, if we just like line this up with the rim, it's gonna look extra fantasy-y. I hope. Oh, thank you. New York is a nice one-time trip, I think. Living there is so expensive. Even if you live a bit in the outskirts, is that also bad? The one that I do want to live in a city, but I don't know if I want to live in that big of a city. Just like if you would say like living in Amsterdam, that doesn't sound too appealing to me. But like living in Utrecht or something, that shit's too expensive. I can't afford that. Maybe one day when Nikki finally goes viral. Really depends. Most outskirts is still pretty expensive, I see. And we keep having more and more people on this planet, which makes it a bit difficult. Oh, I think I used up most of the big ones. I only have this big one left, but should put this one. Ooh, yeah, I like that. And then we do the bit that's on her. Sorry, can you see it? It's on her skirt too. Oh, thank you, Paloma. I live in a big city that is not the capital and it changes everything. It's the best of both worlds. I think so too. I've never been to Berlin, so I don't know how it is for Germany. But I feel like Amsterdam is nothing like the rest of Netherlands. But if you have something like Utrecht, I feel like I'm based because I'm from there. But I feel like you have more of the essence of city life without too much of the tourists and expats and stuff. Because I guess they're all free to go and move wherever they want. But if it's a city with only foreigners, like it's not really like it's its own thing, its own culture. It's not really representative on the country anymore. And if I'm gonna be moving back to a country for the culture, I might as well just move back to a city that's good, right? Do we like that? Or is that one too much? Do I have a small... I have a smaller swirl. We'll put there. We'll put this one right here. Oh, thank you, Fatima. You guys always compliment me, so sweet. Yeah, these are perfect because they're not too thick. I also have these, which are even thinner, but I feel like the organic shape is more foresty. Love the canals in Nederland. Me too. I live in France. Living in Paris sounds like a nightmare. I like to visit, but I have my everyday life there. No way. Exactly. It's the same vibe with Amsterdam, I think. Because I've been to Paris a few times, and I've been to like very, very small towns in France, and it's a different country basically, right? Yeah, Utrecht is the best. Duh. Let me see. I think this might be good for the hood. Because I've also been, what other capitals? London, of course. I mean, London, it feels very city, but I feel like London still feels very British. If that makes sense. Rome. Also very touristy. It's kind of random, but have I ever told you I have coworkers in the Netherlands and Germany? I do international logistics as part of my job and handle a lot of shipments to there. Ooh, fun! Do you get to speak the language too? Or is it all English? Capitals are never the nicest city to live usually. Well, back in the day, dude, I wanted to live in London so bad. When I was like 9, I wanted to be British so bad. That sent me on a side quest for like a decade. South of France is way comfier for me. Yeah, y'all probably have a lot better weather than we up north. I feel that small towns in America aren't as nice. It's because I think you have so much space also. That also makes a difference. When I was in America, everything was so far apart, and I'm thinking why? But you have the space, so I guess that's why. The British, good out. Is it finished? I don't want to overdo it. I think I like it like this, so I can use another star. Okay. Now I think this one is good. Let me put away some stuff because I can't. There's too much things. Her phone case and the wallpaper was the Union Jack flag. It was kind of that level, and I had like the moustache and everything. And then I started to date a guy who lived in the UK, and then I started going there, and I started pretending I lived there at 15. No way. I want to say I've had the foreigner thing at this point, and I'm done with it, but I guess we're starting our new side quest. That's crazy to me because being Dutch is the coolest thing. I think so now too, so... But the grass is always greener when you're younger. You're British and probably some more posh to everyone. See, that's fun. I like that. I do think the accent is very nice. A moustache will crash it, but I'll shave it for later. Ah! Gotcha. No, I think Dutch is really cool, and I'm really proud of it these days. But Nederland represents. All right, for this side, I'm gonna just slap on this one, and then we have the other side, which is gonna be the green one. Because I was debating to put green here and then this one on this side, but wait, let me. I had everything with a mustache, so I made out of clay earrings and necklace and everything, and a ring. So I would wear the ring, the earrings, and at the same time. And then I had one of those tank tops that are super low cut, and then I had a big neon ass teal heart on it with a sparkly mustache, and I would wear all of them at the same time, and I would have like a teal blazer with it. Dude, I was fashionable. Went downhill after 15, let me tell you. Thing is, a lot of people think British accent and only think of the London posh accent, not the other accent. No, I like the other ones too. I like the roadman one too. I feel like the older we get, the more of appreciation for our own country, culture. It's because, yeah, I think so. But also because I moved away, and then you kind of miss it, you know? Alright, so it would be either like this, flip it over, green, and then I think we should do that. It kind of like wraps it all together. Because if we do this one here, then this is all its own thing. We flip it, and then here's green. Yeah, let's put green on here after all. Alright, thanks. Dude, I was really into the whole mustache thing. And then one of those scarves that you like kind of tie in a triangle that had the kind of checkered prints. Texas is requiring to drive everywhere. Other parts of the countries aren't like that. Yeah, I don't know. I've only seen Texas, of course. So I don't know if that's like a good representative of everything else as well. But all right, we still have a little bit of this red stuff left, but not a lot. We have some red hearts, but because we can put this on the side for a second. Because this side will be red, we can add a few green stickers on here, and then we need to kind of like combine the two right now. Yeah, the triangles. If you ever come to Nederland Star, let me know. I got a Vespa now, I'll just drive it. I don't know, what are we gonna put underneath here? Because if we do green underneath, it's gonna be very green. Duh. Yeah, duh. But these are too, like, sweet. You were trendy, girl. Dude, I did the whole mustard thing. I drew it on my finger, and then I did like that. And then everyone was like, oh my god, that's so genius. So, yeah. It's in my blood. Ooh, I have this card. But again, if I put green, it's like... Oh, maybe I can use these circles. All pink. Is it all pink? I have this. I have this. It's more pink again, right? I was in the Netherlands last fall, so beautiful. Oh, where did you go? Which one? Which city? It's all pink, man. This backing, but I still need it. I haven't done this puzzle yet. Ugh. Struggling. What should I put underneath it? Oh, maybe I got dill paper. Wait, let me check. My... Where is that box? Somewhere around here. Let's fingers crossed there's something in this box. Oishold, have the friend there. Oh, fun! Yeah, you guys should finish. See? Finish. Come by. I have that Nederlands propaganda for you. We have good flea markets. And King's Day is coming up on the end of this month. Okay, I have this diddle paper we could use. This red. I'll take any red stuff right now. Pink. There's more orange in it. In it. I do think it matches the hair. I kind of like it. Like, I just need something to fill in the back, and then we can use some tapes maybe. Because look, if we put it like this, I trim off the logo or whatever, you already have a little bit more of a interesting composition, right? I do have 2 of these, which is nice. And we can use these stickers too. Okay, this is salvageable. I think orange might be a savior here. Sentimental Circus. Any fins? That's a different shade. In 2010 I was emo and grew up my hair. How long? I also have this one in orange. Maybe we do that. Ooh. Shoulder length, maybe a bit longer. Ooh, that is pretty long. Why'd you cut it back off is the real question. Okay, and then maybe we should use... Oh, I grabbed this, but I don't think I want to use it. It's too much, right? Oh, I have these two, or these... No, maybe. These... These... Oh, look at that, I got plenty of colors. Is it too soon to ask people if they have summer vacation plans already? I feel like summer's coming up really soon. We won't use this one. Alright, let's see what we can do. So what if we put this here? I don't know where I want to put the picture, right? I feel like this is a bit weird. I was thinking it would be nice if we put it a bit crooked. And this one crooked. Hi, Christine. All of these and want to start my own journaling. Where do you get your pictures? Do you print them out from your home printer? No, I just print them out from my home printer. And most of the time I just use the pictures from Twitter. Sometimes I use my own selfies, but most of the time these are just from Twitter. And then I just, you can use Canva. You can just like make a size that you like. I make these. My ruler. Ooh. Let's see. Like 5 by 8 centimeter. And then I just make them all the same size so I have like something referenceable, but you can just do whatever. And then here in the description, if you'd like, I have a drive with all these stickers for every season. I try to update it every season as well, and the Eurekas and logos. And I also have the link to the journal I use, not sponsored, so... Yeah, of course. I cut hair off because it was all my friends at the store. We were standing in front of the door and the guy was in... I was like, excuse me ladies, if our friends made fun of me. Would you ever grow it out again since you're not in high school anymore? I don't know, maybe you were like 20, who knows? It's kind of funny. Excuse me, ladies. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for the tape. What are we doing? Where is it? Of course. Tape. Yeah, I have this one I thought was cute. I don't have many oranges and reds, but... Oh wait, we did use this already. Oh, that's perfect. Let me grab it again. Yeah, that's cute. We put that around there. And this one on the top. Yeah. And then I also had this one, but I think the orange doesn't really quite match. Okay, pencil. Not funny to me. I don't think I would grow out my hair like that again. Because I like how I look with shorter hair. I look too similar to my sister. And again, hot in here, I'll be sweating too much. It does, long hair is a bit of a workout, but I like it. But on guys, I do think short often looks nice. Guys can get like a different haircut every 2 months, kind of cool. I haven't had a different hairstyle in like years now. Hi, Vilma! Welcome to the party. How was your weekend? Actually, let's just cut these. And we can reuse these at the bottom again. That will also be perfect. Hope to spend a lot of time outside once it finally warms up. Work on my gardens and get some projects done around the house. Trying to design a currently gutted bathroom. Ooh, designing a bathroom. That sounds scary. Nervous. No. Different. New. I've never done it before. I would know how to do it. My weekend was nice when clubbing for the first time. Ooh, how fun. I want to go clubbing. Ever think about having bangs again? Yes. But I vividly like badly remember when every time when I had bangs, that's when I met Zolch right then, right? And then every time I would like wash my face or like do something to put the bangs up, he would tell me how much better it would look. And then I was like at some point, okay, let's like grow it out because that's cute. And then we do this one here and then put this one on top and then it's in the corner. That's cute. And then we used the whole paper. Fucking genius. And then I grew it out and then he and other people told me like, oh yeah, you look so much better now. I'm like, dude, shut up. So I'm kind of mixed about it. And sometimes I would see pictures, I would think it looks really, really nice. And then other times I would see pictures and I was like, maybe it's better I grew it out if that makes sense. But I keep, that's like my lifetime cycle. I keep cutting them and then growing them out because that's the only interesting thing I can do with my hair with keeping it long, right? Because I don't want it to get any short. It's actually like the longest it's ever been and it looks great. So I don't want to change that. And I do think the bangs are cute. But maybe it's different now that I have my new nose. Because that was basically always with my old nose. And I think I didn't like my side profile as much either. And maybe a curtain bang, but that's so annoying to put up. That's rude. Well, I mean a little bit, but at the same time, I would also tell him if I didn't like his haircut, which was often enough, so I guess it's fair. I don't know. Is that a standard you can put? Because I feel like if you see that sometimes online, if a guy tells their girlfriend like, oh, I don't like when you do that, like don't do your hair like that, or like don't do that color. And everyone's like, you should dye your hair black because he said he likes blondes. And then I'm like, okay, but at the same time, the other way around, I would tell a guy if I think his hair isn't cute and I think he should cut it. So I don't know. What's the stance on that? Help me out with that. One day you come to stream with a bob, dude, you need to call someone if I do. If that happens, either my hair got stuck in the Vespa or like what, but with a bob, hell no. I love bangs, but I keep mine. Might keep parting in the middle. I have no clue to tame it. Yeah, you gotta train this little piece, but it's a whole thing. I know it depends if you asked his point of view or if he said without asking anything. Depends on your relationship. Some people are more sensitive. But if it's like your partner, I don't know. Is it different? I don't know if it is. We could put it like this, or we can put it like that. Sorry, I keep working to the right. Chances if you like how it looks, it shouldn't matter what people think. I don't know. It's easy to say, but like in the end, it influences your opinion on it. No. Accidentally set my hair on fire before via Kindle. I've done it too. I blew out a Kindle once and there were like multiple and I started at the back, so I leaned over and my hair caught fire. Yeah, I've done that. Okay, should we put this down first and then... Do I put tape? Do I just cover her up? Can we just do that? Your partner... I think they'll get used to how it looks. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, the bangs were cute, but it's a pain to maintain because every morning I would wash them in the sink, tie up my hair, and then just like wash the bangs itself. Can I overlay these? And then I would use like this hairstyle thing to like curl it, which again wasn't too much of a hassle. I think the biggest one was cutting it because I started doing that myself because I don't want to go to the hairdressers and talk to people. And then I had good cut days and then bad cut days. And then one time, it was so bad. We were gonna go on vacation, so obviously we're gonna take a bunch of pictures. And then I cut it way too short, and then you can see my eyebrows. I cut it like here, and then I curled it so it goes up a little bit too. And all my vacation pictures just had my eyebrows on it, and it just. Ooh. Yeah, that happened. Okay, I think we should do this and then make it so that this kind of. Well, I don't know if that's any better. Maybe not. I don't know. I would rather my men tell me if it looks bad because I don't want to look crazy. Well, it's like, I don't think the bangs look bad. It just looked like different. I think I looked more girly, and then with my hair now like this, well, not today, but it can look more mature. I kind of think it also depends. Oh, if we do it like that, it kind of evens out. Oh. Good idea. Yeah, I think it kind of depends on like what someone else is into, right? Do you have any pics? What of the ugly bangs on my fucking forehead? I think I look cute with them, but again, it kind of sometimes depended on the picture. And you can see my old videos, I would have the bangs always too, because I didn't grow them out until like 2 years ago. Yeah. It's French, Claire. It's French! I tried to support partners with changes. It's just a hard topic. My ex really liked gauches in his ear. I didn't like it at all. Oh, you mean like the big... Yeah, I mean, you can't... Yeah, it's difficult if that's something someone wants, but you can also really find it not attractive. And then it gets kind of difficult. I don't know. I'll just make sure the next guy likes both me with and without bangs. And then whatever comes next will be fine. I think he does anyway. I just use clip-in bangs. What hair color do you have? I feel like it would look bad on my head with the colors. Okay, put this one here. Did I put it too low? Shit! Instant regret. Up, 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 up. Also, there's too much space on the top. It looks weird. Okay. Put this one here. And then put this on top. And then put this underneath. Dyed mine black so it's easier to blend. Yeah, then black hair I think will be easier to do. But I got too many shades of blonde in there, so I think it looks silly then. Maybe if I ever go skiing, I can just put it underneath the helmet since you don't see the rest of the hair, you know? Okay. And then... so pretty either way, so it depends on what you like personally. Ow, thank you. That's probably why I go so back and forth, but I do wonder what it looks like with my new nose. Because I think... Did I have the, when did I have the surgery? I think I didn't have the bangs anymore. I took a Snapchat picture, which I think I haven't. Those were the days. Did I delete that? Don't even remember. Clip-ins, dude. I wanted to get clip-in blue highlights because I thought it'll be cute. Pink hair. The tinsel I tried before. Maybe I can ask my friend now since she lives close by if she can tie that in my hair. I think the tinsel's really, really cute. And it's very subtle and it sparkles. I should do that. Good idea, Star. That makes it onto the idea board. Tinsel. Pink hair wouldn't look good. Okay, and then we put this one right. Do we put it sideways? Because everything's sideways, but not that. Yeah. Straight after all. Okay. Would you guys dye your hair in a crazy color ever or again if you've done it before? Because I feel like everyone's a bit older here now. Like, would you still? Yeah, we can add some of these. Just to add a bit of orange and red in there. And then we can look for more detailed stickers. Because I do think I have more orange better. Oh, sideways. Oops. I've done my everything, even at rainbow before. And what's the current status? What if we put this in half? Oh, we could do half on the... Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm a teacher, so I wouldn't dare dye my hair. Kids would roast me. They're brutal. How old are your teachlings? What do you call your students? Oh, the crazy color. I work in HR, so it's hard to keep. Oh yeah, we'd have to cover it. Right now it's brown with platinum blonde highlights. Ooh, I like that. Some purple, blue, red, turquoise. Bright blue was my favorite. And right now, I don't like these. They're too bright. My printer's too soft. No, it's fine. No, I don't like it. I like the idea of it, but not enough. Maybe the hearts are better that I found. I do like those. Teach preteens and teens. Oh yeah. Okay, well never mind. They're gonna be harsh. There's no policy against hair color, but people treat you differently for whatever reason. No, I see that. That's a shame, but it does happen, yeah. Let's use these as like a filler. Hate this soundtrack. Can we listen to something else? This one. I always need to be careful. I just sometimes they have copyright stuff in there. I think this one is safe, right? Oh, it's all Wii Sport. Okay, we can do this one. I also cut off this piece, but I don't know. Well, I like these small ones. Those are cute. I don't want to overdo this spread. Ooh. Fuck. Kind of like it. It looks like she's pointing towards the stars. Ah, that's cute. Yeah, if I had a star punch, I just don't think the hearts are very fitting because we still have some of these with the pancakes on it, and I feel like they just it doesn't really add that much to the thing itself. But maybe we can use some of these green ones a bit in here and kind of have like a shape in there, and then leave this a bit bare. Try something different for once. Oh yeah, that was this one for the squirrel. And like a sparkly squirrel, which I think fit the the forest rat theme. Yeah, these are really cute. It's a shame the other ones are a bit too much of different colors. I don't think I should add purple or pink in there. Oh yeah, we still have these. I wanted to add. I kind of feel like this heart thing. Feel like that. That's cute. Yeah. And this one on the top. If only some of these small ones. Maybe we can use those sticker books that I still have. Let's see if we have something in here. Yellow. Oh, I do have roses. Well, shit. And hearts. Oh, we should do the yellow rose. If it's too many colors. Wait. Green. Oh, that's a winner. I should have looked here first. Can we put these back? Change my mind. We'll save these for later. Those right back. Okay, look, these have like green and then I'm gonna say orange and yellow roses on them. But they always print these like really wide and then you peel them and they look a lot smaller than they actually are, so. Hello? If we can peel them. I think we sacrificed the nil. Yeah, look. These are really cute. You can barely see it. That on top. See if I can find some that are a bit elongated. These tweezers are not helping out. No, I tore it. Shit. Okay, we can pluck it. We can paste it into 2 parts, I guess. Okay, and then one here on the top too. This one is good. That one side down here, and then I saw another one. It's a bit bigger. We can put that underneath. Don't tear it too. Oh, sorry. Zoomed in way too much. Like a hard looping or something, but... Very indecisive today. Wait. And then maybe something small here, but not too much. Unless I have really small ones. Oh yeah, I do. On this sheet as well. A little bouquet. So it doesn't look like I ignored it on purpose. Oh yeah, I was gonna look through this, but... You have always a bit of an odd color choice, like the purple with the red. Let me keep flipping through this one. Blue flowers. Oh, the Alice stickers. Oh, we didn't do any journaling with that for last season. We journaled before that came out. It's all blue. We have these green ones, but at this point. Thank you. We can add some of these little leaves and stuff, and maybe some of the hearts. Oh, if we put the heart inside of the star like that, you can see it's a bit sparkly. And then we can put another one up there in orange. I like these two, but they're very reflective, so I think that's gonna be a bit distracting if I add those. So we'll just stick to the foresty themes. Oh, my shoulders, man. No, it's a time to stretch, but I don't do it. Speaking of Wii Sports music, by the way, does anyone still play, if you played it at all? Oh, we got a basket. Ugh, perfect. Switch Sports, right? I remember when it came out, it was still in my Twitch days. I don't think I streamed it ever on YouTube. But the reason I bought Switch Sport was because they had like special limited outfits you can get. And if I'm fashion motivated by anything, it's that. That's right. And then every week they had different outfits. So I would like literally play so much just so I can get the outfits every week. And that only lasted for like 3 months, I think. I don't even know. And then I stopped playing because the games were a bit boring. And I think it only worked online, but now I have online again, so maybe I should. Coming up with this, write that down. Write that down. And I never played it again. And then I think after like a year they added golfing? Because they just released the game without, I guess, it being done. Didn't even come back for golfing. Because you had the football on there too, which I thought was so boring. I only really played volleyball and a bit of golf or bowling. But because you had to play online, you played against like people that are like even so sweaty. But you wanted the outfit, so you had to like trash yourself. Play against all of these profis. Why is this not coming off? But then the fun was over, you know? I don't think this that's not coming. Okay. Little green apple. Wii Sports was fun. Never tried the Switch one. You don't hear much about it, do you? Right? Because it came out and I even pre-ordered it. One of the last times I did that. And then everyone talked about it for literally like 3 days, and then it was over, I guess. Then people were over it and moved on to the next one. I really liked Wii Sports too. Especially the soundtrack, and I played on the Wii. A lot of tennis and the boxing with the nunchucks. That one I really enjoyed. Oh, this is cute. Look, we put little trees up here. Oh, I like the trees. We can put some trees here at the bottom too. Maybe bushes. We cheer. What is we cheer? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? We cheer. I've delved in the 3DS a lot. I've played quite a lot of Wii games, but I also have a homebrewed Wii, but I never connected it because of the cables and stuff. But I feel like there's a world of games I have yet to play. Because what do you mean Wii cheer? Wii music? What is going on? What is going on? I think I've seen the box for this. I don't think I've played it. I have not. I need to get a cable for that Wii. They can make Wii content. I really like the Wii, but I haven't played it in so long. Such of a DS girly these days. I don't know if there... maybe there's more niche Wii games out there that I haven't played yet. I feel like on the 3DS I doubt I'm gonna be very surprised if I find a new really fun game on there. I feel like I've done everything there already, but who knows, right? Bart and I used to play Wii Monopoly all the time. I remember we bought that full price in like 2009, and then we returned it. What was it? Oh yeah, we went to London for the first time in 2008. And then we went to that really big... Well, if you've never been to London, there's a really big toy store. It's like 7 floors high, and they have everything there. So it was like one of my first vacation. Yeah, it was my first vacation to the UK, because we've been to Scotland many times, but not there. And we get in that store, and my parents are like, you and your brother, you can both pick out one thing that you want. No matter the cost, you can just pick one thing what you want. And then we'll get it. And then my brother was like, bet. And I was like, bet. So my brother was like, I want a Wii, because it just came out. And they're like, okay, we can get it. But like, okay, we'll get it when we're back in Nederland, because the plug cable thing is different in the UK. Hemi, what did you choose? I don't want to talk about I didn't think in value, I just thought in fun, okay? If I like something, I like it. I don't care if it's $200 or not. My brother just strategized. He's like, we gotta get a Wii, you know? Yeah. So I chose a... Have you ever heard of a Moxie girl? Back in the day? What even was the gimmick about? I thought that the faces were so cute. And they also just got released, but they were like $40 maybe. I still think these are really cute. I don't have it in... Okay, I'm not crazy, dude. They all call me stupid for wanting this. No, their faces are really cute. It's kind of like a Brad's face, but then more chill, I think. But the outfits are cunty. And the faces were cute and the hair was nice. And like the main thing about was them. Hi, Riley. How are you? Did you have Moxie girls? That you like dye the hair, I think, or like braid the hair. Do they still make these? Anyway, this was the item I chose from London. Oh, these are so cute. I think they're so cute. You did too? They're discontinued. I don't have them anymore. I probably had the blonde one. Or brunette. I don't even remember. Yeah, fever dream. An item I forgot about. So we came home. My brother gets his Wii. They're like, well, I feel bad for Hemi that she can't play any games. So he got to choose a game. I got to choose a game. And then we chose a family game. So we bought the Monopoly one. And then it was so bad and buggy that we brought it back the same day. So that didn't happen anymore. But yeah, that was that's the story on that. But then I got that game, Boogie Superstar. And I played the hell out of that game. I love that game. That's so nostalgic for me. I haven't played it since. But it's kind of like X Factor, where you have to dance and sing with the microphone that comes with it. And it had like the most cutest outfits, and I wanted all of them. That was still my era that I wanted to be a singer. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of overdoing it, by the way. I'm kind of just like slapping everything on here, but I'll add a few small ones in between the big stickers, and then it's fine for the spread. Oh, you like it? Thank you. I don't know if I'm having too many cluttered corners, but we can use a few more in here and here at the bottom. First console was a Switch. Oh, really? I mean, not everyone's about the consoles. I get it. I had a Wii, but I didn't know what it was. It was only 3 games for it. See, yeah, we only in the beginning had 3. And then... yeah, slowly more and more. Thrifting often and like birthday presents. I remember getting a lot of games. I have really fond memories for the... what is that game called? The... you know the Avatar with the blue people? There was a Wii game. And... then you can do multiplayer, and then one had to stand on the balance board and like fly those dragon things, and then the other one had to shoot, and it was so cool. And then me and my brother, we played that game. That was like the most fun I've had with him. We played that together when my parents were away, like for a weekend, and we played it every night until we finished it. Yeah, I thought that was cute. I'm old. My first one was an N64. Ooh, what good games do you have on that one? Because I started playing at the Wii, and then a few years later, I got a DS Lite, and then a 3DS. We were not much of the PlayStations and stuff, or the Xbox. Very much a Wii family. That also sounds like a game. Wii family. Here. And then my brother bought a PlayStation 3, but he put it downstairs so I could also sometimes use it, but I didn't care for the games on it. Until one day I found out about this game called Hatsune Miku. I can't believe I found that gem in like some random store, but that would... life-changing, I tell you, man. If you never played the Miku rhythm game, they're so difficult. I bought the game. I couldn't get through the easy level because for me it was all brand new. I spent like a day or two for hours playing the easy, and then I slowly got better and better. And then I got like really, really good at that. Those were also good days. First, I played a ton of Mario 64 and Diddy Kong Racing. Ooh, Mario 64, a classic. First console I played was the N64 at my sister's. My first home one was the PS2. Ooh, PS2, what games does that have? Played mostly PS1 to 4, Xbox, TSI, and 3DS. Okay, a bit of range. But didn't you think, like, were the games any good? Because the only thing I wanted to play on the PlayStation was Little Big Planet. But the other games didn't look interesting to me. Wave Race 64. Oh, cute. Racing game. We Play. That's the one where you have to do fishing, right? I love to make a game on the Switch. Even tried to irrigate fishing. The Switch game is just like the PlayStation one. Old too, because the first one I've ever played was a Sega Saturn. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Atari, Space Invaders, way back in the day. Didn't have a console again until Animal Crossing. Oh, so that was a big gap for you. What do you do in the meantime? If you're not gaming, what are you doing? You know. That's cute though. Yeah, that's a big gap. I've thought about getting interested in older consoles, but I'm too much of a graphics snob. Like, if it doesn't look at least 3DS levels graphics, then I don't want it. I can't even enjoy it. I hate to be that person, but unfortunately I am. Okay, I think this page is done. I don't want to fill this in too much because I also would be too cluttered. Card and pinball games will make mostly. Pinball is good. Animal Crossing cost me to get a Switch. I see. Do you also still play it? Jack and Dexter. Wait, is that where your name comes from? Ratchet and Clank series on the PS2. And also Need for Speed Need for Speed is fun. Downhill Domination, which is a BMX game. Really? That's where your name, dude. Delusional has me. I think for every one of you, I think that's your legal name. Like, you cannot tell me your name is not Dexter. What is that? What? What is going on? Where's the paper? Where did I put the notebook? Or did I? I love the Wii Nintendo. I play different games like Skyrim, Forza, Motocross, Surf's Up. Surf's Up, okay. Is my real name? Well, to me it is. What else? She can't live is coming on next week. It is. It's coming on. Is it Wednesday? Thursday. So, and I think that Friday we have the Nikki stream. So we're gonna have a lot to do next week. Might be a lot of streams next week as well. Actually, music gaming. Oh! I was never a gamer until my partner put me on the Switch, 3DS for Animal Crossing, and now PS5 for Nikki. I thought you were a gamer. Do you have a favorite console right now, or like a favorite genre of games? Alright, this is the one side, and then we're slapping on this side, and then we're gonna have to add some of these on here to kind of combine it too. I had all the system, but I can only play back so far because I'm a graphics girly. It ruins it. Okay, I don't care how good the story is, man. I don't care. I cannot unsee it. And the old clunky controls make me so motion sick so often, so can't do that either. What am I gonna do? Because it also doesn't fit perfectly. Am I just gonna ignore it or what? We'll just put like a little bit of tape on there. Curious is my favorite. Took recommendations from you. Oh! Okay, now which game then? If you took recommendations, I want to know the top few games that you're playing right now. I'm gonna see if I can just cut this tape in half. You only need a little bit. That makes me so excited when I hear that people like start doing DS stuff because of me. Because back in the day, I really wanted to get into modding because I knew my brother had done it before, but I didn't know how to do it. And he wasn't being very helpful, if we're really honest here, so. And then I looked into it and I was like, oh, it's kind of like tricky. And then it turned out it wasn't at all. Layton is elite, Pixcross is stubborn. Oh, I trained you so well. So exciting. Don't hit me with that Zelda, Pokemon, Mario Kart stuff, okay? You've been trained well. You know where it's at. Because that was my problem, yeah? Okay, you can like what you like, that's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying diversity online. It was always the Pokemon bros with the modded DSs and stuff, and I like that that has changed in the past few years. Used to watch a lot of Switch customization. It's how I found your 3DS videos. I've done a couple of Switch ones. Or did you really find it through the Switch videos or the DS videos? My boyfriend modded my 2DS. Now I can play all my childhood games. It's really fun. And no microtransactions. Love those two. Okay, we're just putting a rim on it. Bit uneven, but whatever. Wish I had a DS. I mean, if you take like a week or so and you have a few like secondhand websites and you check that every couple of hours, you can find a pretty good deal. Also, if you don't care about the color, you can get one pretty cheap. And then modding it. I mean, for the same money you buy one Switch game these days, right? I think for 80 bucks you can buy a 3DS. Didn't even know you could mod it until I saw someone on TikTok mod a 3DS. I mean, if you don't know, then you don't know, you know? Alright, perfect. And then we'll just put this one somewhere in the middle-ish. Yeah. Found your channel looking at Suyu game channels. There were none at the time and yours popped up. Oh yeah, Suyu. Wasn't there something with that game the other day? Oh yeah, did you guys see Meow Level posted a video? I don't know how many Suyu people are still here. She hadn't posted in forever and she posted a video where she like just spent all of her gems and said fuck this game, I'm out. That's right. That made me think about that game for a second. Hi Mishi! How was your weekend? Welcome in and thank you for saying hi today. Alright, let's not glue it upside down. So like this. I need to walk in for a second. Hello? Wait. Still play that game daily, a lot has changed. I can imagine, it's been like a year now, right? Yeah, it's a bit dark, but we can spike it up with a little bit of the green stickers we still have. So banger. Over 3 years. Has it been so long already? Time flies. Livemakeover also has their 3-year anniversary coming up. think next month? For Nikki, it's only been 2. I hope Nikki doesn't get stale. Because with a lot of games, I notice after a few years, I'm like, yeah, it's built the same in it. But I feel like the events are versatile enough, as much as we don't always like them, but... Alright. This, on this side, we can... I have a few of those orange hearts from that waffle thing. Ah, that's cute! Oh, I like that. Good thing I saved those. Those on. Still sticks. Can't even see that it's a waffle anyway. I left it to dry out a little bit. One more soundtrack or what? Better. Alright. I don't think more than 2 hearts because then... Well, actually we can. I like that too. Wait. Or like a darker one. No, it's cute. I think tonight, since the time went back an hour or forward, it went forward. It's like darker later now and it's like such nice weather, so maybe I should go for a drive. I just don't know where to go. I don't just want to just drive around. I want to go somewhere. It doesn't have to be useful, but I just... Cruising, it's so fun. Do you wanna hop on the back? I like driving with other people too. It makes me feel like a... I'm always the passenger princess, so I like to return the favor sometimes, even if it's just in the Vespa, but... Okay. Let's see. Which one? Maybe we can make like a corner piece, because I only had one and I put it here. Oh, it is a corner piece, never mind. It's gonna look a bit funny at first, but I think if we do more... Hey! Excuse me. No, I tore it again. Shit. It's like so stuck on it. What? Oh. We can reassemble it. Wait. Whoa! So clumsy. What the hell? Okay, wait, it's 3 parts. Let me get the last part too. Okay, we'll put down the middle first. Oh, or we can just connect it to this one and then it makes it look like a little heart. Put that on there. Where did the other piece go? Whatever, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Did they say any other leaks too? For 2.5? I don't know if it's true, so take it with a grain of salt. 3 new area. Oh, that was a week ago. We already knew that. Mechanic, boating, dragon riding skill. If it is a dragon set, okay, because I found that also interesting. Would the dragon be rideable? Because we also already had the long dragon, which is sort of a mount, and then the deer, and then the horse. Seen an unreliable leak that they will retcon the intro again. Yeah, we looked at that earlier, but I don't know, it feels a bit vague. But it wouldn't be like that weird for me, because it would make sense if you have like something really big every half year besides your own anniversary. So if you change out the intro every year, oh, I can see why, you know? Hi Natalia, nice to see you again. How are you doing? It'll be interesting what they would do. But I do think maybe they're bringing back Threats of Reunion, and that would be nice. I still want that dress. Even though, okay, the Threats of Reunion, bottom of the dress is so ugly. It's like burned, it's like crispy. It's like torn and dirty. Like it's probably not gonna dye pretty either, but not too negative too fast, okay? Excusez-moi. You like the bottom too? They changed it, at least make the new players aren't confused. Well, maybe they're like oh no, it's high hopes, yeah, but maybe they're like remaking it back to how it was. And then maybe a bit changed, because I think you have to start in the Sea of Stars to make it like make sense that you can choose which world you want to spawn in, so you're not like only in wish fields. Oh, we can connect these. Wonder how they're gonna introduce Threats of Reunion after so much time. Well, they're just gonna pretend like it was never there, right? They're not gonna say, oh, Threats of Reunion is back. They're just gonna make a new trailer, maybe with it in it, and then that's just gonna be the new miracle outfit. Which I do think is the case, so. They're never gonna admit that they removed it and then put it back. I don't think we're gonna see that. And I wonder, since they took it out, if they're gonna change it, you know? Did they make changes to the design? That would also be very interesting to see. We have a short time traveling into the next patch to when Akros was alive. Oh, the giants, right? Hi, Ellie. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Sticker sheet is not working with me. Taking forever. At least nice I get to use these ones. $2.5 won't get messy. Depends on how big the new introduction item is. Something big in multiplayer, then yeah, maybe. Born Flawless Dragon is a god. Dragon? What dragon? I was talking about the long dragon, or do you mean the upcoming possible dragon? This is the soundtrack from the chicken game. Oh, your dragon could be a floating outfit, like fly for a short period of time. You mean like the broom? Because I doubted that they would do like 3 mounts back to back. That'll be a bit weird. Yeah. But a dragon that can't fly, like who would want that? Unless I'm wrong here, but... Maybe fire breathing is like a skill. Like you can walk on it, but it's gonna be like limited like the deer one. And then it does some weird stuff like fire breathing or... Because if you can do fire breathing, you can just wipe out all of the enemies. The broom with longer? Or that's the fishing outfit. The dragon puts his finger in the water and then boop. Still enjoyed it as a newest Nikki player. I started in 1.3. I mean, it wasn't good, but it was also not put them through the stakes kind of levels. But it was kind of like buggy, and for people not being able to log in, and then info being like, why don't you just log in somewhere else? Stupid. that was like the only thing I got a bit icky about. Because obviously they can't fix it per console, like, or per person if something is not working. But if the game is objectively broken since you brought out an update, and then people cannot get their login bonus or like their payment, and then you tell them like, oh, just log in somewhere else. That's like the only big thing that really stuck with me on it. We're just gonna put this in. Okay, I don't want to overdo it, so we finished the whole sheet basically. As someone who plays mostly for story, I'm really sad IN's story doesn't make much sense at the moment. Yes. That I agree. I see no link between main story chapters, there is not. Because they reset Nikki's brain every time. Oh! Dragon could be a gigantification fit. You might be onto something. That might be one. Okay. This is done. So start off with this one. Double sheet this. We still have half an hour. We have a couple of pictures still. There's not enough time for all of these. So I'm really feeling the 60 Stellar one. I think we should do that one. But it's just gonna be on it's a gag. Ugh. Didn't like that sound. I think we should just do this on one page. I also have the Kuromi fit. And then the cute little snails with the yellow outfit, but I don't really feel yellow right now, so I think we're just gonna make one with this and then we'll call it, so. And then we can make it extra colorful and stuff, because I feel like the colors weren't our usual, if you will. Let's put away some stickers and then get going on that. I really like Shiny Nikki's story. It was nice to follow. Did you read the whole thing? Is the story over? Because I think... What was it? I started playing Shiny Nikki when it came out, and then I tried to read the story. I think for maybe like 3 weeks. And then, like, one day, you're like, oh, I'm a bit of a rush. I'll just do my dailies real quick and I have to skip the story because I need to continue crafting. And then I never got back to it, so... To me, I guess. Unfortunately, most of the connections are in the lore of the outfits and diary entries, otherwise it makes no sense until you have to dig for it. It does clear up a lot if you read into them. Have you read all of them? Because that's impressive. I think. Where is it? You tell me. Oh. I stopped playing when Iron came out. I think it's ongoing. But I love it. It was really good with mature themes too. Right, all the lore books in Iron, not closed item stuff. Wow, okay. And I feel like you're the pro now. How do you stay? Well, like, what would you rate both the stories from 1 to 10? Like looking back on it now. Haven't read all of them, but the description on Daughter of Kingdom tells me what the story of the Tidy King and when she was a princess. Okay. Sorry, I have to make some space because it can't work. It'll only be a minute. We didn't even use any of those bread stickers. Close there. Shining Nikki, 7 out of 10 if I compare it to other games I play. Iron is more like 5 out of 10. I just wish the main story followed the plotline way more. Yes. It connects the current main quest to this patch 1-to-1. Ooh. But then I wonder if they do really, I guess, really put effort into integrating everything. Why not make that for like the general audience? Because the percentage of people that are actually reading all that is so slim. Hi Kiko, welcome. How are you doing? Did I just drop it? Oh, fuck. Where's the little card I made? Oh. It's too messy in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Come back to the assembly part for that. Oh. I'll put it on the floor. Dropping it. The same complaint. I have to have the lore people help me understand the plot's awful. Yeah. Like, do they just sprinkle it in there so they can, so that you can say, well, we do have a plot actually, and it's right there. Didn't you read it? Or like, what's the purpose of that? I don't get it. All right, we have a little bit more space now. Let's go make a punky neon type outfit. Oh yeah, we also have these, but I don't know if I want to combine the two. Maybe let's have a look first. I don't know how they do that normally in other gacha games because they always have like a continuous story. It's basically endless. I don't know. But on the other hand, how would you feel about it if Nikki's story has an ending? Like the main story has an ending, which is not going to happen because we already determined 1,000 timelines, which can be its own version. But like, say one day they say Nikki's era is over, and then we have Nikki 2, or we have new timeline Nikki, which is basically like a hard reset, but you keep your wardrobe in or something. I don't know, I'm just yapping, but because for me the stakes aren't very high, and I like it when the stakes are high because then it feels like it matters. And if you know the story is gonna be endless and Nikki's gonna win always because she's Nikki, then Nikki's era is never over because we keep resetting Mirrorland when we feel it. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just get hard reset and then she goes again. Banger, by the way. I like how childish they made the vibe in IN. I miss Momo calling us out for pressing recommend for challenges. And telling Nikki her outfit is weird. I feel like the last few patches they did kind of make her, or make the make it a little bit more mature though. Did any of the Nikki games end? That's a good question. Did the original Love Nikki? That's still going too, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if these are cute together, because I feel like they kind of do have the same vibe. But then maybe we can cut this one out and we can put it like right here. Or I like it if it's against the edge. I do like this composition. Is it? Yeah. Or we cut her out, but then she's kind of like floating there, and then we put her down here, but... No, I like that. We'll do that. We'll use the other ones in a different video, or... I don't know when. Oh, thank you, Noelle. How are you? The Starseed dress is so important to the lore too, and they put like 0 lore into it. Nikki has a tragic life of infinite loop to try and save Maryland and failing thousands of times. The dress is kind of the design that came out of the tragedy. And they were like, here, you can have it for 3 pine cones and a button. They put no respect to that outfit. Absolutely no respect to that outfit. Oh, it's okay. Don't say you're late. That you're busy. It's fine. You're here now. Alright, I'm thinking... Right? Wouldn't that be cool? If we do this and then we make this like sparkly and then we put it on top. It's like really thick though, but I think it's so cool. Happy for spring. I'm so happy for spring. I went driving on a Vespa in the nice weather. This is perfect, right? They put no respect to the Sea of Stars dress, and then all new players don't have any respect for it, and honestly I don't have that much either. It would have been nice if we didn't. It's like the most fun paper I have, so I think we should use that. And then maybe... I want to say maybe numbers or something, but... Yeah, we're living the Vespa life now. Restart the... What kind of stickers is this? Oh, maybe those bubbles and stuff. Bicycle life. Ooh. What kind of bike do you have? Yeah, these are cool too. They're also very shiny. Maybe we should just get the most reflective stuff in here. And then put that over top. But maybe I want something sparkly underneath. I do have... Wait. I also have this. And... This one's a bit thinner, but I like this color more because it has the yellow in there. Can you try shiny Nikki? I actually used to I'll have you know, I'm a day 1 shiny Nikki player. I think I have a playlist. I used to make videos on it and I used to play it. Oh, my hair's getting tangled. But the game, it's weird, okay, because I stopped liking... There were a few reasons, but the main reason I didn't like Shiny Nikki in the beginning anymore is because I didn't like that I wasn't my own character. I was Nikki. And I didn't really have a connection. Like I said, I tried reading the story. I didn't enjoy it as much. And then... I kind of like moved on from the story. So I didn't have the personal connection. And I didn't like the anime eyes, which is really weird because I don't mind it at all in Infinity, even though it's the same character. It's really weird. I really like Infinity, and Shining I'm like, nah. Meh. Also, they started adding so much to the game that there's like menus within events, and like it's so overwhelming. And even when I was still caught up with it, oh, the orange is cool if we do that. I like that one. Or this pink. No, I like the orange. It was just too many menus. So if I was just doing my dailies, I would be spending half of my time in loading screens, because that's like the biggest one right now. The loading screens are so slow. Like every time you back out, you have a loading screen. So just like the dailies took too long. So I tried to cut out parts, but it didn't really work. And I did like doing the videos. And I think for short, I was also part of the creator program. So I got some gems so I could do videos. And I mean, I like pulling for videos. That's my enjoyment of it. But it wasn't worth doing the dailies outside of it. And I played it because for the videos, I played on mobile games on an emulator. So I have like a fake phone on my screen. And that's how you can play apps. And then I screen record that with the program I use. I also do for filming and streaming, basically. But this game is so not optimized for emulation. It's even slower, like 10 times. And there's no fun dress up, because every time you go to the wardrobe, it will take like 8 seconds for one item to load if you click on it. Like, dude, I don't have time for that. And then that just makes me like lose the enjoyment. Like, I was an anime girl, that wasn't me. And then I want to use the orange. And yeah, it's just no. But we can do a combo. We can do the orange in the back and then we use this one on top. Yeah, there was a lot, but it was too much. And it felt like, I feel like Infinity does that better, because Infinity feels like a world I can walk around in. And it felt very lonely because Nikki was just on your home screen, basically. And I feel that loneliness sometimes still in Infinity, that she knows everyone is an NPC. She knows nothing matters. She doesn't give a rat's ass about anyone else but Momo and herself. Said it. Okay. She knows they're NPCs. And that they're never gonna come back. So, yeah, this is a cool combo together. So that's why I don't play anymore. And I had at some point, I played so many fashion games. I took indeed also 2 hours a day to do dailies. And that makes me resent it when I don't feel like doing it. But then I feel like I have to because I do the videos. So for me, that's why I stick now to Infinity and Life Makeover. I can do my dailies within 15 minutes for both together. And that's okay. But like another game on top of that, it has to be like really good in order to want to do that. So that. I wish we had a bit of PvP in IN2, but harmless PvP. Where you can have all rewards even if you play against whales. Something like that, or like guilds where you can like have those guild outfits if your team has enough, right? You'll eventually get there. That's what I'm hoping for, but... Alright, let's see if we can make something cool with this. I think the orange looks really, really nice with this. But it's not big enough for this outfit. But we can also just do a strip and then kind of glue the strip on top and then put it down, which I think I want to do. Or... we put it like this. It would end like here, yeah. And then this would be on top of here at the bottom. And then maybe we can spell out the name of the set here. Genius. I know, thanks. Right? That's cute. Or we do it here at the bottom, so it would be like this. This, and then it would be... No, I like the other way around. Sorry. To try it out first. But the downside of harmless PvP is that you're gonna end up with something like strike pose. What is that catwalk called again? That plays in the Serenity Island. Or the mahjong. And dare I say, even the lookbook I feel like isn't very active, and that's like the core of the game, the whole dressing up, you know, so... We should improve the dyeing. That would make the lookbook probably used a lot more. Because I can see casual play, like I feel like we're like in the top amount of players, but the casual player, I don't know how much they actually dye items all the time. I feel like better dyes would be massive, because I think Life Makeover does it so much better. Wish the fashion show was in the Sea of Stars. Write that down, write that down. Yeah, so it's actually like used all the time. But the whole thing that you have to illuminate someone, is that because of the loading times, or is that for another reason? Yeah, the dyes are not good. Nikki's realistic, shiny Nikki's not. Well, I feel like they still look anime-ish. I wanted a black dress and it was impossible mission. There's no palette. No, it does not. You need to hope that the glow up that is. But they're trying to gatekeep so they can sell it to you, and then like meh. Then you lose me quicker. But telling Info to make some sewing or something. Like 2 or 3 different ways to make it part of the game. It'll be very easy to integrate. If you can introduce a nail salon, you can do something like that too. I actually don't even know how to do the fashion show. I went there one evening and I was so confused. Well, there's still like a few items you can get if you've only done it once, but you go in, you walk into the table, and the table's like, this is the theme, and then you just say yes because there's no repercussions to wearing a bad outfit. And then you walk the catwalk and then you get your reward. Like it's too non-competitive, if you will. I don't know. That's my my hot take, I guess. Alright. And then we put this one in the middle. And then we put that one. Okay, go. It's gonna be so cool. What is this outfit called again? What does it say here? No. Pull it up on Twitter. Maybe you can write it out or something. Or unless I have like a really cool sticker I can put here. Yeah, I think you can get a dress and some patterns. Oh yeah, the patterns! There was like a 3-star dress and then you can dye it. But of course it has only the 3-star palette. And then there's like patterns you can put on. That's right. No, it's like on 4 items and that's it. Funny, I forgot. Okay, let's put this on. Yeah, dude, look how cool. It's very thick, but I don't really craft inside of the journal, so I think it's okay. Oh, we can make it look like an Instax. Oh, that's cute. Like a little Polaroid camera picture thing. It sticks well enough. Hey, it's only available during certain times. That was the problem. That tanked so quickly. Because people wanted to play and then they couldn't. Because of the time, that's true. And I think didn't they widen the hours for like 2 hours more, and people were like, what the fuck, just open the whole thing. And then they were like, well, we're scared no one's gonna show up if we do that, because then it's not 24 hours, and then the joke's on you, because now no one's showing up at all. Okay. It's a bit too big. Yeah, that's a bit too big. Okay, I'll say it. It's fine. I'll see it. Fine, I'll trim it, whatever. The idea was there. Opa. Ooh, that is really cool though. Or you put it like straight, but kind of like the... It's a bit bigger than I expected it to be. Also, not having Nikki... Yeah, Nikki pink is... Don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit bigger than expected. But I don't want to trim it more because I like how it looks, but I don't know if I'm covering too much of the outfit. Wait, can I move this up a little bit? Can you play Dress to Impress one day? I have before on a couple of streams actually. Just hope that fixes it. If I just scoot this up a little bit, then this one can be here at the bottom, so. We'll keep just like a little bit here on the top so we can see the orange. So it looks like I just put down a whole square. And then we can put this over. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah. Where's that little strip I just cut off? Oh. Like we can use that for a heart, but kind of... Why do I only have heart stamps? Yeah, they call her pink hair girl, meanwhile she's been blonde for like 3 months in my game. At least Momo's always the funny cat. Oh fuck. Oh, that's... Wait. Rougher equipment. My other one. I don't know how to open this. I feel like that's not right. Okay, fine, we'll use this one. What if we do it upside down? Ooh. Jesus. Wait. Ow. Okay. New plan. That's not happening. So. Ow. Almost lost a nail there too. Ugh. What if we just did a star, but I drew the star? So. Watch this, yeah? Bow. 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 Okay. And then we'll just make it pretty. And I'll just cut it out because she won't see this part anyway. And then we can put some stars on there too. Hi, Khan. How are you doing? Well, if you're a redhead with the orange, you got lucky, but the blondes are to cry for. And I don't even want to talk about the black hairs because those are even worse. Let me see if I can... Is that a nice star? Not really, but... I want to talk about it. Okay, let me cut these out. Try not to make them too round because that outfit is kind of coolish, you know? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, the blondes are rough. And the blondes are always clickbait because what is it? We made an outfit on the last stream and it was so cute. It was all based on this blonde hair. And I walk out with that hair and it's bright orange. It was... threw off the whole look. When I add things all together, it makes me want to take my wallet away from the game. Yeah. Like, nice try, but I'm out. Okay, well that sucked doing that. And it doesn't even look like a star. I'm not gonna do that again. We'll do the bigger ones. That sucked. Okay. At least I don't have to make them round here. Did you make pages with user entry for your blue comp? So my entry in there felt parasocially accepted. Yes, I have the wait, before I make a mess here, but here's the blue challenge, and I put everyone's username at the bottom, so we will never forget it. And they're all in here, all of them. Hey, there you are. Yeah. No worries. And I still have the 3 winners as well in the painting, but all of my decorations is basically still like boxed up. I put all of my Nikki merch in one box, and I took out the clear bag and the Whim Star, and I think all of the and my picnic blanket, but I used that one outside. But all of the other merch is still packed up for God knows when I get my own place. If I get my own place. Hi Solar, thank you. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Nice for you to stop by again. Alright, this one. Not that good, but better. I can say it's an artistic choice. I hate dying in alpha, be so happy, and then you go into the world and it's like mid. Yeah, it's hard to style then, but sometimes you just gotta stay in the wardrobe. It was a fast 4 hours a day. I really enjoy crafting with you guys. Always makes the stream go by so fast. There. I don't like doing this though. You can cut the stars next time, and I'll do the fun part. Alright. We got 3 stars. I think that's enough. A bunch of friends got peaked, so we suffered miserable death in Virtual Mountain. Ah, cute! Seen that game. It sounds fun with friends. Oh, thank you, Snowy. I try my best. Always very nice and relaxing to hear and listening to stories. Yeah, I don't know how I keep coming up with stuff to say every time. Oh yeah, that definitely makes a difference, I think, if we do something like that. Right, and then what's the check what the outfit name is. If that's too long to spell out, because this is like rough papers. I don't know if the things are gonna stick. Oh yeah, Contrarian March. Maybe if I just spell out March or something. I have these cool ones. They're like bubbles. I don't know what this is, but it's like pink. These are kind of weird. They're like little squares, but you can barely read them. Or no. I also have these, but I don't love those either. I think the bubbles are cute. I just hope they stand out enough because they are kind of like the same color. So I could also do it here and then write it here. I feel, what does contrarian mean? A person who opposes or rejects popular opinion or current practice, especially in stock exchange dealing. Anyone who thinks that the most of what the public believes is wrong. Okay. Well, I guess that fits it. Okay, and what if we... Oh, I have a better idea. I got a good idea. Okay. No. Okay. Yep. I know what we're doing. Before we stick these down, we're gonna take this one. We just have to find the right color. I think it might be this one. Do I have hotter pink? This one's got the vibrant colors. Oh, these are also alphabet. No, now I have a really specific idea in my head, so we have to do this one, but... Oh, wait. Those cool. Flowers. Maybe this one. Let's start off with... Where is this gonna go? Like right here? So like... So I have to know how long the thingy should be before I glue it down because it's gonna go underneath. Watch this. Oh yeah, this is perfect. I'll just put the whole thing on then. It says Doki Doki, which I don't know what that is besides the game, so who knows, right? Oh, it's too short. That's cool. It will find a solution, you know? Oh, that's cool, with like a speedy stripe, because this will cover it anyway, so it looks a bit more endless. Doki Doki's like beating heart. Oh. Is that why that game is called like that? Did you guys ever play that? Because I heard it's like it's like a cute game and then it turns like not cute. And then I tried it, but dude, my reading patience in game is so low. You know me at this point, but oof. I cannot have the patience to keep reading sometimes. Pink and blue? No, we got the orange. Okay. These are hard to stick down because they're so small, but I watched it. This is what it's like. I see. Played never again. But the amount of merch and stuff I've seen it for like a game that's only like a one-time play is interesting. I love books, but I cannot read games with dialogue. Exactly. No. I get that. And I think it's because when you're gonna game, I want to like lock in. Like that's when I'm gonna do something. But if I'm reading, like I'm watching it. I can't do both. Like I opened the game because I'm into doing something right now. That's what it is. I think. So yeah, exactly. And the visual novel thing I cannot get into. Even though the visual novels is most of the time like the cute games, right? Yeah, the voice acting with Nikki too, dude. If you care enough to put in voice acting, okay, I'll listen. If you don't care for voice acting, then I won't either. So that's as simple as that. Do we like the blue, or is that too blue? kind of like it. We'll just do it. Oh, it's really short. Oh, shit. Fine. Put that in there, and then boom, this one goes on top, and then you have the cool stripes underneath. We can put it like a little bit over, and then I'll just trim that off. And this is cool because it's like sticky. Like downside, it's like super bulky, but yeah, if I do that, I have to puncture a hole through it, and I don't want to do. Maybe not then. And then, do I want to write it out? We can kind of lean into the music game vibes because I get like game stuff here. These are pastel. I don't like those. We can do that instead. We add like a remote controller and the mouse thingy. I think that could be cute. Since we already added a little bit of blue in there. This stupid sticker sheet will let me. Okay, thank you. Happy. Oh, there's very small text. I don't like that. Wait, you can go back. Maybe screen here. I just need something to fill up here at the bottom, really. I don't really care what the music is. Or the music, the text or picture. So we can make it look like windows are overlapping. Make it look like that's part of the chain. Excuse me, where is my soundtrack? Tetris block, maybe? Then the other remote is like a pink. I think that could be cute maybe if we combo the two. Well, that was a good idea of you. Wacht even. I don't like that one. We can go back. Yeah, I don't want to do too much on this either. We're so simplistic today. What's going on? But maybe they have other, because the cassettes are also kind of cute, and so are these cool bubbles. And then in the pink with the black, I also think that kind of fits this particular theme, but with the orange, maybe not so much. Maybe if the background was pink. Oh, this orange music note. Why is this sticker so small? Look at how big the outline is, and then you get... What the fuck is this? Where's my sticker? What am I supposed to do with that, man? I guess we can put it here, at least we'll see it, but what the fuck? Do we like the cassette? Oh, I do. A bit of a retro vibe to this one, right? And then the lightning bolt. Same story, like where is it? Why is it so small? I mean, I get it that you want a little bit of like bleeding room if you like miscut it, because I've had ones that have been miscut, but like this is ridiculous, dude. These are pink ones. Oh, yeah, we can get the pink music notes then. I think I'm good. Crowns, feathers, nah. Flowers. And these are the ribbons, but maybe one here on the side if we can get like an orange or... No. It's the alphabet again. Orange bows. It's too girly. I want it to look cooler. What even is this? Oh, this could be cool, I think. Wait. But we need to take out the middle thingies, because... Oh, God. I need to rip you, no. That's a risk. Sometimes there's like cutouts in the middle and then you have to take those out. Okay, just pretend that was never there. This one too is also cool. But don't overdo it, we're not overdoing it. We're just doing a small one here. Oh. Whatever. Okay, fine. It's done. It's done. It's done. I really like it. It's a bit less no, it's not. No, I like it. The ring lights make it very reflective too. It looks also vibrant here, but it's different, I think. So let's assemble everything we've done in the past 4 hours. And let's see what we think. Oh, fuck, I forgot the stickers. Oh, I made those star things. Well, yeah, I gotta put those on. Duh, I made those. Well, I mean, not this one. That one is kind of messed up. Yeah, I made those. We're of course putting those on. Don't be silly. Completely forgot. I got so carried away with my fancy stickers. It's very colorful. Yeah, I like the switch up between the seasons. I was scared it's a bit boring if I constantly have like the pastels and stuff, but this is alright, now it's really done. I like that one. Very cute. Alright, assembly time. Ooh. Then we'll do a little flip through for so far for the season, but don't really do more than one challenge or stream about this anyway per season, so we'll see if those other ones ever make the cut. Oh, I didn't even puncture this. Yeah, this is the fun part. This is what we all been waiting for. I think it's gonna be really fun at the end of this year because the other Nikki journal I started, when did I start that one? Like 1.5-ish, right? It was pretty late. And now I was there and I was already like with a plan. Something fell off. Whatever. Okay. Hi Mimi, welcome! You're just in time for the final reveal. I'll go back like a season or two so we make it more interesting for the people who've not seen it before. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is 2.1. Life as a poem. I forget about this set really often. For the amount I made spreads for, because I made like this and this one and this. And I pulled for the whole thing. I keep forgetting about it. Alright, so here we have the floof claw machine and everything. 2.3, this is what we did, yeah, I guess last month, yeah. We had the banner here, we had the styling we did on stream. Outfit and the unicorn. It's a bit of a warm-up page. Then we had the 4 stars, so we got to use the cute little background things I got from America. America. Little card. And then this one I really liked, and this one also, so we made like a strawberry chocolate theme. And now we're getting what we did today. So we first made the cover page. This was 2.4. The forest need not listen, if you will. I don't want to talk about that in the title, but yeah, 2.4 decorated it. We used a picture art they posted online. And then our first one here, we have the cherry on a little card, and then she is wildfire because that's the name of the set. And I think this is my favorite one we've done so far. I will do this more often. I'll make sure to print out the picture. If it's full body, I'll print it out bigger, and then we can do a combo of like a cool picture and then a cutout, because I mean, you can only do so many layouts with some of these pictures, and this is a little bit more original. So we used the origami paper, some tape, and then the cool swirlies, I think, adds to it. And we made the stems and stuff. And then here we combined another picture of it, and then the green one. The other two didn't make the cut because they were ugly. I didn't want to do the pink. I didn't feel like doing it. So these are the only one that's making it into the journal this time. So here we have the second or third Evo. I don't even know. Second, right? Yeah, second Evo. Okay. And we got the green and the orange, so we put it in the paper in the back too. We used some stars, we picnic basket, some plants and trees and stuff. So we kind of incorporated the two together here. So here we have another picture, kind of closing that up. And then at the end, we have the most cutest 60 stellarized set I've ever seen. So she's very cute. I really like this one too. And I have not used this glitter foam stuff before, and this one also not in a hot minute, so it's kind of exciting. I got to use that again. So I'm gonna start one too when I fix my printer. Yeah, do it. It's fun. So now this is all we've had so far already. She's a chunky one. Yeah, so here I also still have old pictures, but most of the time if I don't get to using them in a season, I just don't come back to them because I kind of do it in patches. So maybe I should have like an extra category with like random pictures with no season attached to it, but nah. I like new stuff, so yeah, I keep some of them in here. Oh yeah, here are the ones that never made the cut. And a long one. Will you ever do a full tour on YouTube? I have for my old journal. I don't know if you've ever seen that one, but I had one for 1 points extra. And I have a tour for that, and then at the end when we reach 3.0 I will do a tour of this one and I will start a new one, so I just do them per thing. But yeah, if you look up Nikki journal tour you'll probably find it, and again get some inspo for the other one, but that one is smaller. It's like this big, but I wanted to have more space, so I got the big one. So yeah, and now I know what I'm doing because I started the journal with like maybe I should try this, and then it kind of got going, and with 2.0 starting, I already knew what I wanted. I ordered the stuff, like I was locked in. I bought a printer, so yeah. This is and I added like more stuff like keychains and things to it. And if anyone is starting one and can join in late, in the description I have the link to like this plastic thing that I use, and also a link to my Google Drive where I keep all the download. So if you ever want to use like emojis or you want to have your own Eureka tracker, I have the printable for that on the Google Drive, so you can do that or download it for yourself and just print it. Just oh, thank you guys. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed this. I need to make time someday, but I would like to do a video as well of making some spreads. I think people would enjoy that, so we'll see what comes out of that. That'll be it for me for today because I am going to have dinner now. I don't think I'll be live anymore this week. I'm sorry. I won't be around. Whoa. I will be around. I just won't be around here. So I don't think I have time to stream. But I will make a video. I really hope tomorrow they will announce the sets. Yes, the Google Drive in the description. I did get the job. But I'm not starting yet. I'm going on a mini vacation. But you need to rewatch the beginning of the stream and then everything makes sense. But yeah, Monday, probably live makeover next week. And then Tomodachi Live gets released. And we have the Nikki stuff coming up. So a lot of fun streams coming up next week. So stay tuned for that. And then hopefully tomorrow, the sets will drop and I'll review those, of course. And thank you. Hope you all have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!